Alright. What is going on, everyone? This is Otaku Trades, and we are live today with some more Lost Judgment. Now, I know that this is a bit earlier than I normally stream, but pretty much I got a thing I gotta go do around noonish, and the problem, and pretty much if I streamed at my normal time, we wouldn't get a lot done. So I wanted to try and make sure we got a decent amount of progress made in this. And speak of the Devil, 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, so apparently, because pretty much my plan initially was to go pick up my parents at the airport because they would be coming back from visiting my brother, but apparently my mom got sick, so they're delaying their flight till possibly tomorrow. They said they will keep me posted on that, which I'm now in turn just like, oh, great. I was kind of hoping to not have to worry about it. Worry about having to watch over them dogs tomorrow, just because I would be wanting to try and get as much decent sleep as possible, because I'll be going back to work tomorrow. But we'll see how this goes. Hate that my freaking mom's sick. That sucks. But I mean, then again, me and Dad were sick for a bit, so now it's only fair that she gets it now. Anyways, let's get back into this. But hey, that also means that might stream a skosh longer than normal then. Since I started early, might go on for a bit longer than normal. We will see. Oh, righty. I knocked his divine water out of him. That's some insane fist action if you're able to knock the divine water out of a person. All right. And come on. There we go.
Really, guys?
Alright. So right in here, going to recover our health.
Starving. Yeah, pretty tasty. Thanks.
As we eat our pain away. So yeah, let's keep moving. Yeah, part of me also wants to try out, just to see what the dating in this one's going to be like, because we did some of the dating in the last game, so I'm curious to see what it's like in this one.
Yeah, toss your ass.
No, I need, you. Alright. Oh, nope, didn't take him out. Okay. There we go. Nope. I see it. Don't be so stiff. Don't get so mad. Alright. Okay, so what we got? Oh, actually, we're going to wait just right here so I can hear, so I can say about a keyword here if I haven't already gotten one. But just to say that so I was playing a bit more Poke Rogue last night, just because pretty much that last stream we did has really got me to play more of it. And one of the things that I find kind of weird about the game, at least from how, at least the way I see it, is the fact that oh, okay, and there's no keyword here. All right, so from like when we played it last time, one thing that I learned from it was that evolving a Pokemon does not add it to your roster. So, because like when we evolved our Pokemon last time, their evolved forms were not added to our starting bank. So I'm assuming that the only way to add, like, say, middle or final evolutions to them is you gotta catch them in the wild. But what's funny to me is that I managed to evolve Pichu, and Pikachu was added to the bank. But which I mean, one, it makes sense because it's, you know, it's freaking Pikachu, but at the same time it's like that just seems kind of weird to me that like Pikachu's the only exception, unless all the baby Pokemon are going to be like that. So like if I was to like get a hold of like a Magby or an Elekid, they would, and like I evolved them, I would get instant access to Magmar or Electabuzz. I would need to get one of those in game we would see. All right, so according to the Buzz researcher, there was an incident near here. That reminds me, Judge Creepin' Peep is really skilled at camouflage now, which means he could be blending into the background. Finding him with my naked eye will be hard, so... So... Never mind, I see him.
There it is.
Oh, really? Gotta use this? I could see him clear as day. He still sticks out. Very good. Time for judgment. Oh, there he is. I pronounced them innocent. It was a very wholesome act. I'm quite touched. What was that? Ooh, now what do we have here? Now this is unmistakably depraved. My verdict is guilty. Guilty as charged. Alright, time to shoot him down. Ah, perfect place for an empty can. Maybe I should chuck this at him. Take this. Oh, is he going to, sense it? Oh, what? What? Okay, hold on. Okay. I gotta.
Best match!
Boo, Lost Judgment is worse than Judgment. Boo. Hey. Hey. Hoko. First off, thanks for the bits. It's very much appreciated. These will be used as stimulants for something that you don't need to know about. Don't worry about it. But the other second, sup man, hope that your day's going good so far. And third, how dare you? Lost Judgment has actually been really freaking good so far. But yeah, right now, I need to screenshot this because, once again, Judgment has provided me with a great freaking thing that I can turn into an emote. I will be throwing. This is
best match.
This is definitely one I'm going to be throwing into Photoshop. And what the hell? Why isn't the fish working? This should be triggering the fish. I don't get why it's not triggering the fish. Oh, wait, it disconnected from it. God damn it. Okay. When did it disconnect from it? That's freaking stupid. Hey, anyways, and again with 10 more bits. Thanks. I digress. I enjoyed the story for Judgment. Lost Judgment isn't as good. I mean, I will say that it does feel like I do believe that that the first Judgment definitely got more into it, but I think that's also because Lost Judgment has a lot more like in-depth side content to it than the previous one. So, because pretty much this one's got that whole school side story with all the different with all the different clubs and shit that all have their own freaking mini game. Haha, I won't fall for that lame trick, Yagami-san. Buddy, that's not how a wingsuit works. Goodbye. I do enjoy Yagami as a side protagonist to Yakuza World. Oh yeah, no, Yagami is great. That guy is inhuman. I mean, he broke the laws of physics right there. That's not how a wingsuit works. Damn, all three of them got away. What to do now? Yosuke-kun.
Yep.
Hello? Yagami-san, this is real bad. Sukino was abducted. What? She was abducted? Yeah, hurry. Come to the giant TV screen in Akamaro Theater. Got it. Yeah, like, pretty much, I would really much like to get more Judgment games, or just games involving Yagami. Just cause, like you said, he is a great side protagonist. I'm paying for this. I'm paying for this comment. Your opinion is invalid. Hey, I was saying that Yagami's good, and I would want more of Yagami. Are you saying that you lied about not wanting more Yagami? For shame. But yeah, I'm pulling your leg. I know, and I'm pulling yours right back. But yeah, just like now that Kiryu is pretty much taking a aside, a bit of a backstep from the protagonist role, and we're now pretty much dealing with Ichiban as the protag. Would I feel like wait, George, I love freaking Ichiban. Lamau, I fished up Millennia. Oh yeah, just like Millennia's in there, and I'm also fairly certain we threw in. I threw in let me solo her as well. Yep. Yeah, what's going on? Yagami-san, Suguro-chan was abducted? Yeah, when I went back to the hotel, the door was broken down. And her bag was in front of the door. Damn it. How did this happen? Obvious it's the Filthy Four. Hey, what's with the crowd? Yagami-san, look at the screen. Huh? Why? Oh, great, it's friggin' Impact. Greetings. It is my pleasure to meet you all. I am the king of the perverts, Giant Impact. I have joined with my friends, the Twisted Trio, to become the illustrious Filthy Four. Fucker has the friggin' big ass leaf on his dick. And right now, all kinds of perverts are gathering here in Kamurocho, from all over Japan, from the northern lands, pervs who collected 500 pairs of schoolgirl shoes, from the fiery south, pervs who collected many young women's saliva. What? Okay, hold on. Okay. The shoe thing I can see happening because we already have like people who steal like underwear and that kind of shit. But how are people stealing saliva? you know, without like being hands-on with it. It's also insanely unsanitary. Yeah, no, all four of you are getting extra decked. Yeah, pervs who made a difference in each other's local communities. And now they are here, because they all instinctively felt something big was going down. They felt that the historic formation of the Filthy Four, a tectonic movement, is occurring in the subconscious of perverts everywhere. Not Yadik, yeah, definitely not big. Very much compensating. I don't know, man. I remember in the last game that the people made comments about like how authentic it was. Yeah, what I'm saying is we now have total synchronicity of depravity. Synchronicity of depravity. We and our fellows have gathered from all over the country, and we will create a kingdom of perversion here in Kamurocho. A new kingdom for a bunch of degenerates. What's this guy saying? Of course, a country needs a king, and I shall fulfill that role. Plus, Sukino-chan, every king needs a queen. She's perfect for that. Okay, so jail, right? Okay, look, I know they were already wanted for freaking being like big perverts and like essentially like peeping actual assault and theft, and then this guy freaking then also public indecency. But now we can add kidnapping to that list. So I mean, this feels like that they just made them a higher priority for the police now. Cause like again, I don't know how Japan ranks crime or shit like that, but I would feel like just being a pervert and stuff like that is very it's like the perverted shit they've done, aside from friggin' Ash Ketchum, who literally goes around actually assaulting people. I feel like those would still be very low on the criminal, like the crime in totem pole, because I know for a fact that what they have basically done, kidnapping, especially just like very much kidnapping, is completely I mean, is way worse. So, damn it, these assholes. Now, as king, I will establish 3 branches of government to administrate this new nation: legislative, the executive, and the judicial branches. Each branch will be headed by a member of the Twisted Trio. I will write plenty of lecherous laws. I'll implement them. You can call me the Prime Minister of Ace. And I will be judging all of you. If you're not debauched enough. Meanwhile, at the center of the 3 branches, I, Giant Impact, will rule as king. Cool guys. Cool perverts. Thanks for outing yourselves in this large crowd. Yakuza-san, how is this possible? Creating an independent country for perverts? Hey, wait. Hold on just one second. I'm having trouble comprehending all this. I gotta get my brain working. I mean, we need to find where Sukino is. Oh, yeah, you're right. Hey, you wouldn't happen to be sharing your location info with Sukino-chan's phone, would you? No, I do that kind of thing. Okay, well, we'll need to figure out her location somehow. Sukino-kun, the rest of the investigation is going to be dangerous, so let me do it alone. I'll contact you when it's all over. I understand. Please save Sukino. The only clue I have is Sukino's bag. What do I do now? Well, you have her bag. So, I mean, okay, I think that immediately we're supposed to use the dog, but, let me first see. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, bust out the Doge.
Who's a good boy?
All right, let's go.
Oh, you know where to go. Okay, let's find her, boy. Again, insane service for like whoever ends up getting Ranpo here from Ichincho to Kamurocho.
This way, huh?
Yeah, let's. So the real question I'm curious about is: are we going to be fighting them one at a time like last time, or are we going to just go there and beat up all 4 at once?
Got something?
So yeah, let's see how this goes. And I mean, you know what? Of course they would be doing this shit in the hotel district. In a rundown hotel, hell as well. All right. Wait, this building. I think I remember it. It should be empty now. Looks like Suna-chan's in there. I should sneak in. Guards? If they raise the alarm, more perverts will come, and that spells more trouble. Therefore, I should look for a way to sneak in. Or, you know, just beat their asses. I am fairly certain none of these perverts could beat you in a fight. Like none of these basic bitch perverts could beat you in a freaking fight, Yagami.
What the? Hey.
Yeah, but it's still tight. Oh, open vent. Get that grip strength. Okay, yeah. This is definitely a mechanic that I'm just thinking is one of those that's a bit pointless. Just cause we don't use it enough. I feel like the issue is that we don't use the grip strength thing enough for it to feel like it's warranted to be a mechanic. Alright. Yagami, can you... Okay, what the shit? You could... Why can't you just drop down right onto there? Alright. Alright, right inside. Oh. Yeah, no, this place just... It looks like just being in here is a health hazard. Now, where could Sukino-chan be? I guess I'll have to look everywhere I can. Oh, what the? Hey, are you sure you want me to... Yeah. Hey, are you sure all you want me to do is walk? You're paying 30,000 yen an hour, you know. Don't talk to us, we're just the road here. Impressive if Masuriyama Ayama-san. He stood firm as a rock. For 35 years, he hid in the gutters on the side of the road for 3 hours every day, picking up panties. I saw them. The gates of heaven. I saw them. Wow. No Sukino-chan here. Okay. And just oh, or do we have actual thugs in here, okay? Or just like a thug and others. Alright. This is great. I never thought there's still a school for the old. Yeah, hold on. I never thought there was still a school for the old school types. This is an old modeling swimsuit that a middle school girl actually wore. I snuck into school and stole it. Oh, cool. So whoever said that is getting thrown through the nearest wall. Just like dick first. So yeah. Damn, what a hero. And he's next. Actually, I stole another one too. I'm wearing it underneath my clothes right now. Okay, cool. Cool, you can join him. Whoa. I've got a final interview coming up for a job, and I'm going to wear it underneath my business suit. Wearing it makes me... Wearing it feels like pure power is flowing through me. Are these guys some of the perverts who gathered for synchronicity of depravity or whatever? Huh? Crap. No good. Guess I'll have to fight. Ah, so you're a pervert too? Huh? You tried to buy the scent of the bathing suit, weren't you? Yagami, please do not entertain this. Please just break all their bones. Look, here's the other thing. I'm not going to deny it. I'm also a friggin' degenerate, but there's a fucking line and there's a line and I have freaking standards. These guys don't. Give me 1 second. Did I? Oh, I must have finished it. Okay. I thought I left a drink back on the other table that I was drinking. I guess I finished it and just forgot. Anyways. Oh yeah. Also, I'm going to be stepping away from streams periodically, just to check up on them dogs downstairs. Yeah, just to make sure they haven't pissed or shat on anything. Wait, they don't think I'm an intruder? Oh, yeah. Aren't school swimsuits just the best? Are you a fan of the old models? Yeah, yeah, school swimsuits are the best. Aren't they? Yeah, they're so great. They're what a man dreams of. Comrade, take this as a symbol of our brotherly bond. Oh, thanks. I don't understand these guys, but at least they're not suspicious of me now. So, do you know where Tsukino-chan would be? You know, the queen that G.I. introduced. Oh yeah, her. Where would she be? Who's to say? Probably with the king, I think. Darn. Guess I'll have to keep looking. Alright. Okay, so I mean, technically me not breaking their bodies got me an item. I'll break something. I'll break someone else later. I'll snap them like a freaking Slim Jim Kit Kat. Oh god, that just. Oh god, I say that and I now just said that we've had so many different flavors of like Kit Kats. I'm a part of me's just like I'm surprised no one's thought about like doing a crossover with Slim Jim and Kit Kats, just because of their similar slogans. But I also think that the reason that they never did a crossover because that would be fucking disgusting. Master, tell me truly, are brothels the wrong path to travel? Young grasshopper, just look at our king, Giant Impact.
See how he has maintained his virginity even at his age? He possesses his unique, demented, and stunningly perverse imagination because he has not indulged in real flesh. If you compromise yourself at the brothels, you will surely fall to the dark side. Maintaining your chastity is the path of the king. Your wisdom is amazing as always, Master Odawara. Such deep, meaningful words. I feel like I'm gazing into the abyss of humanity. when you peep at the abyss also peeps back at you. What the fuck? Yagami, punch him. Whoa. And peeping is so very nice. I hate that. I hate that freaking wall movement so fucking much. I hate it. It is so freaking horrifying. Yeah, this place is a real rogues gallery. Well, I've searched the first 2 floors. I caught a glimpse of a creepy world. Time to look through the 3rd floor. All right. I mean, of course, it would be on the 3rd floor. It's more well lit. There, where are you, Sukino-chan?
Tsukino-chan?
Is that Yagami-san? So you actually showed up, Yagami-san. Or who?
Are these perverts?
Oh, okay. She is the woman that shall be the queen of the pervert kingdom. I will never let you have her. A pervert kingdom, huh? You think that's a swell-sounding place, do you? Yagami, permit me to ask you something. What is a country?
Huh?
What? It is a system of rules that accepts international. It is a system of rules that's accepted internationally. Is it just a landmass? Is it a military force capable of defending its independence? I say no. It is none of these things. Absolutely none. A country exists in the hearts of its citizens. It matters not whether we are acknowledged by Japan or the world. Even if they crush us within a year, or even a month or a week, this country was born inside our hearts, and here it will live forever. That is why we will establish a country of perverts, by perverts, for perverts. The United States of Perversion. We, the Twisted Trio, are in full support of GI's ideas. That's right. Right. He is the true revolutionary. A perverted revolution. Look, I don't need to understand your ideals, but don't drag Sukino-chan into this mess. But you see, a perverted act requires someone to observe the perverseness, to observe and fear it. That's why she is needed as the queen of the pervert kingdom. You won't be taking her from me. Yes, there's no point in trying to reason with you. Well then. Come at me. Your stupid kingdom ends today. Yagami-san. The Filthy Four.
Let's go. Oh, and yeah, he's out.
Boom!
One down.
Here we go.
Oh, hey. Catch this. Alright. Alright. Ooh! I didn't even remember, or just I didn't even know I had that skill. That's a good one to know. Gah! Such strength! Even all the impervious power of the Filthy Four couldn't defeat you. Sukino-chan, are you okay?
This isn't the first time.
What?
Sukino-chan?
This isn't the first time you've saved me.
Really?
Really? This isn't? I forgot I completely saved you before. Wait, did you get your memory back? Yes, it's all coming back to me now. And it's not all bad memories. In fact, because of those perverts, I met you, Yagami-san.
Screw those pervs. At least I got to meet you, Yagami-san.
Tsukino-chan.
I wanted to see you, Yagami-san. After all this time.
Yeah.
Incredible. So this is the power of love. What? Yagami, go forth with our queen, for I can see that your love has fetched her very soul back from the edge of oblivion. And I declare that since you have won our queen's heart, you are the one who truly deserves the throne of the pervert king. What? I knew he was secretly kinky. You mean he is king-key? And yet innocent? Where did they... I miss bullshit like this in these games. Just the sheer stupidity of it all. Ooh, you guys are all going to fucking jail. So, just yeah, no, they're all cheering and shit, and then Yagami's just like, yeah, cool. So you all do realize that that you're going to jail not just for the perversion stuff, but for kidnapping now, right? Only one thing left to do now. Call the freaking cops. Oh my god. Okay, 1 second. I need to... This is another one. Oh, one of those I have to do a screen cap. This is too fucking funny. Okay, hold on. Gotta make sure it's a nice, good one. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Just yeah, no. All nice, all bright. Just like, ah, yes, all's well that ends well. There's only one thing left to do. Police. man, man, I'm glad Sugino knows all right. I was so worried. Yeah, with those scumbags locked up, the city itself doesn't have to worry. Something wrong, Sukino-chan?
No.
Oh, no, nothing. Sorry. Can you believe Yagami rescued you a second time, Sukino? He's getting to be your regular knight in shining armor. But my knight? Come on, Sukino. Is there something you want to say to him? Well, if you'd like to, Yagami-san, I like it if we got together again sometime. Oh, sure. Of course we can.
Oh, this is just incredible.
Thank you so much for everything. Psst, yeah. Yagami-san, I'm totally fine with you getting together with Sukino. But make sure she gets it good, alright? Jeez, don't be weird, man. That's your sister. Multi-leggings 3. Okay. So obviously a piece of equipment, but what does it do? Oh, okay, so attack up by 10%, defense up by 10%, EX boost duration by 15, EX gauge char- Ooh, yeah, no, that's really good. And yeah, that's also just a reminder that I've been playing this without, like, full equipment. Alright. So, let's see here. Oh, okay. I have nothing else here to really look at. Alright. So, yeah. So, let's see here. Alright. Bike. Just, nope, stop it. And out.
And stay down.
Alright. Oh yeah, right. I do need to do some leveling. Let's see here. What can we... Oh yeah, take that. Take that. Alright. Okay. Okay, we're actually right by some cat spot. We're gonna go tend to the kittays. Kittay cat.
A name, huh? Stay safe.
Alright. Yeah, get some points from the cat. Alright. And oh, and I can get a thing. So let's see. What's the thing? Verge of death, ravenous snack. Ravenous snick. So yeah, I think in Oh no, I gotta go rest on the couch now, so I... and I'm fairly certain it's gotta be our couch back in the Chincho. Cause yeah, that's right. I came here because I saw a thing of side quests I could do here. Oh yeah, and speaking of which, I should have another case back at the office that I can do, unless I already did that case. I don't remember if I did or not. So yeah, let's see here. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the saga continues. Ryan's rival appears. Wow, this takes me back. I haven't heard from Ryan in forever. Yes, the great Ninja Ryan. I ran into him 3 years ago. Still find it amusing that an American ninja came to help me fight a gang. And now he's opened up a dojo in Japan. I'm not sure what kind of person would go there, but apparently he's good enough to have a rival. Anyway, I need to find out more details. Alright, so yeah, Inside Cafe. It's inconsiderate. Let me skateboard. Alright. Okay, yeah, here's the cafe. Speaking of which, I took some damage. Let me see about fixing myself up with some pancakes and coffee. Some coffee and pancakes.
Yeah, we're pretty tasty. Thanks.
According to what he wrote, he's supposed to be hiding it in the area, but where exactly? There he is. Ah, there you are. Hey there, Ceiling Ninja. Or should I say, Ryan. Oh. Oh-ho. Oh-ho! Whoa. It is I, Ryan, Acosta. It's the Shinobi sensation from the shadows. Believe it! Okay, Yagami, please punch him.
No
Also,
way.
where'd these other people come from? Ha, you haven't changed one bit. Of course not, Master Yagami. From controlling one's breathing to conjuring fire, a fire ninja must blame both secrecy and spectacle. Gosh, how can I even keep up with you? Oh ho ho ho! A ninja arts aside, have you been keeping well? More or less. You seem to be doing pretty good yourself. Is it true you've opened up a dojo? Ah, yes. In order to spread the Ryan Ninja way throughout the world, I poured my entire fortune into establishing a base here in Kamurocho. Sounds like a big step for you. But as I understand it, a rival dojo started poaching your students? Lamentably so. The seedlings I've done much to cultivate were plucked one by one, leaving my garden for the future all but barren. Damn, that's no good. But on the bright side, doesn't that mean ninjas are getting more popular? Kamurocho having two dojos alone must be a sign of that, right? Indeed. Since we last met, I have mastered the art of video streaming. Very useful for disseminating ninja intel and promoting our public image.
In fact, before my disciples subscribed to my dojo, they had first subscribed to my channel. Gotcha. Sure. Now, who's this rival of yours? Ah, yes, the Russian. He's Russian? You mean he's another foreigner? What is it about Japan you guys love so much? Everything. Now then, my rival is a former Spetsnaz by the name of Ambrushket Kalashnikov. With stature like a bear and physique like a tiger, he's unlike any foe I faced. Former Spetsnaz? You mean Russian Special Forces? It would seem so. He is known for pushing his disciples to the point of injury due to the harshness of his training, and he still gets students. Huh. I don't know how brutal injuries appeal to your average ninja enthusiast. That's indeed the mystery. One of my own was sent to infiltrate, but alas, his efforts proved fruitless. One of your own. Spirits, release! Dark doppelganger delusion! Whoa, what the hell? Believe it! At this point, I'm not sure what to believe. Standing before you was the last of my disciples, Master George Zen, just George Zamon on Asakusa. He is at the sturdy age of 78. He is my most faithful successor. Though he suspended great efforts to infiltrate Kalashnikov's dojo, he succumbed to the trials they put him through. I've brought unbelievable shame to myself. Wait, what kind of trials are we talking here? The trials are rigorous tests Kalashnikov designed to determine a shinobi's skills. You cannot join his dojo unless you overcome them. That's why I humbly request that you infiltrate in his stead. Let me get this straight. You want me to go undercover at a sketchy Russian ninja school to discover how they stole your students? That is in essence of it, yes. Well, alright. I'm game. You're a man of great merit, Master Yagami. Please use this to aid on your mission. Ugh. And this is... Oh. Hell yeah. Authentic Japanese ninja garb, designed by me. Don't tell me you want me to wear this. Of course you'll wear it. Every ninja needs proper attire.
Seriously?
Yeah, and I'm not a ninja. Well, once you've made up your mind, find your way to Senryo Avenue. A reception ninja will be standing guard at the dojo.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright. I'll at least give it a shot. Alright. I'll be right back because I need to go grab a drink and check up on them dogs. Real quick. So... see you guys in a second here.
Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Let us get back to it then. Oh yeah, and just to check out the dating thing, because I'm curious how this goes. Oh, this is where you've been, Miyako-chan. Yagami-san, I'm so happy to run into you again. You are. Did something happen? Oh no, it's just I forgot to give you my contact information, so I wasn't sure I was ever going to see you again, even though you accepted my case and all. But I gave you my card, right? You could have just called me, Miyako-chan. Yeah, but I've never really called a guy, actually. I never really called a guy. Actually, I pretty much never talk on the phone at all. Right. I forgot she's got that going on. Well, oh well then, it was a good thing I ran into you. Do you come here often? Yeah, but when I'm not on the job or in class, I'm usually here. Would you mind if I drop by to see you again sometime? Oh yes, thank you. That would be an honor. Sure, pleasure's all mine. Hey, yeah, what should I do next? Okay, girlfriends. Girlfriends. You'll meet a lot of different women around town, but only a handful have the potential to be your girlfriend. After getting yourself a girlfriend, you can chat her up and ask her out on dates. As they interact with you more, they'll grow more intimate and may trigger new girlfriend-related events. Chat as often as you can, and something special might happen when you get real close. Okay. So yeah. Now it's somewhere, yeah, how about some darts? Well, oh, we're just here to have a good time, so no stress. Yeah, alright. So yeah, it's pretty much similar to how it normally, or just to how it was in the last game.
Let's go, big guy.
I'm not gonna hold back.
Let's go, big guy.
Yep.
Just making me think of Rhythm Heaven with that.
Nice.
Alright.
Yep.
Nice hat.
Double bull. Hat trick.
Oh.
Nice.
Nice one.
My turn then.
Alright.
Nice.
Right on it.
Yep.
Right on it.
Nice.
Yeah. All dead center. 3 in the black. Just 3 in the black and 1 in the sack. All right.
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
Oh yeah, so pretty much
Yep.
from what we've pretty much gone over last, or just what's been announced in the Discord
Nice.
last night was we pretty much was that the next Retro Saturday game that we'll be playing after
The Lost Planet is a freaking Drakengard 3, I mean Drakengard 2, which I'll say this, I'm very excited for, because really wanted to play that one, and it just makes me just more than anything I want to get done with Lost Planet, because like I love Lost Planet. I still think the series is great, and I would love
Not my finest hour.
and I would love to see it make a comeback, but it's also one of those things that's like the first game just has not aged super well. It feels like, because I remember but again, that might also be due to the fact that I'm playing it on hard. I bet if I was playing it on like easy or I mean not easy, on like normal, like I would previously, I would probably be having my opinion might be a bit different. Just because it is one of those games where hard is very hard. Instead of hard just being like yeah, no, it's a bit of a challenge. It is more like, yeah, no, we're going. Hard means hard. But it's still not like a Final Fantasy VII Remake hard, where it is like impossible. Just was not kidding about the reception ninja. Hey there, this wouldn't be College Shinikawa's dojo, would it? All outsiders are forbidden. Return to your domain at once. Oh, actually, I was hoping to become your disciple, and you came not knowing the dress code. Dress code? Oh, you don't mean... If you wish to enter, obey the dress code. Fine, it's not like this. This is the weirdest disguise I've worn. Okay, they'll let me enter for sure now.
Excuse me.
Hello? Proper attire confirmed. You may pass. Alright. Infiltration step 1 success. Huh? This dojo just looks like a traditional Japanese room. Guess I shouldn't be surprised, honestly. All the students in their get-ups, it feels like a bit much. Hey, how's your Mystic Dragonfire release training going? Breathing fireballs out your mouth yet? Not really. I have pretty low alcohol tolerance, so if I end up swallowing some by mistake, I get dizzy. Haha. At this rate, you'll stumble into enemy territory all drunk and get decapitated. Swing. Is this an actual ninja school or some kind of cosplay convention? Greetings, stranger. I believe we've not met yet. Oh yeah, I'm Yagami. I'm training to be a disciple here. I'm called Fox. It's an honor to make your acquaintance. Fox? Is that really your name? It was bestowed upon me by Kalashnikov Sensei himself. Think of it as a code name of sorts. Wow, never knew ninjas had those. Extreme Ninja. Look here, our sensei has arrived. Now what? Shh. It's time for the school motto. School motto. Just be quiet and listen. You'll have to repeat it yourself, so you best memorize it quickly. The heart is the sheath of our blade, for we offer ourselves to darkness. Our minds and our bodies act as one, for we have been born to die. Believe it. Believe it. Why does every ninja keep saying that? I feel okay, so I'm actually very curious. I would need to probably it would be another one of those things where I would need to look at like the actual Japanese, but because obviously I feel like the Believe It thing is a stab at Naruto, specifically the dub, because that was Naruto's catchphrase in the English dub. Him just yelling "Believe it." But in the original Japanese, Naruto would say "Date Bayo." So I'm very curious if like these guys, if like in the original Japanese they actually say "Date Bayo." Just again as another like Naruto homage. So yeah. Anyways, so for today's announcement, our Reception Ninja has informed me of a prospective disciple is in our midst. Introductions already. Who would that be? Name yourself. I believe you're referring to me, sir. So it's you. Come forward.
It's Yagami.
Hello there, I'm Yagami. Nice to meet you. Your countenance, this is quite striking, and your physique very disciplined. Well, I do get plenty of exercise. Do you have any prior ninja experience? I don't even know what that question means. Haha, not to worry. Even I would be surprised to find an experienced practitioner in this day and age. Huh? All things considered, he seems like a decent guy. It is my great pleasure to teach people ninjutsu in the land from which it originated. Though I admit the age in which ninja dominated the battlefield has long since passed. Pardon me for asking, but you're from Russia, right? What made you want to be a ninja in Japan? I'm glad you brought that up. You see, the Kalashnikov school for ninjutsu traces back to the Sengoku period. Huh? But the Sengoku period was, what, 500 years ago? Where there were ninjas in Russia even then? Have you heard of the Great Ninja War that raged between the Iga and the Ikoga clans? A man and a woman from opposing sides pledged their love for one another despite the risk that posed. Having foreseen the wrath that could be extracted from them, they chose to flee together. They knew very well that in the world of ninjas, traitors are allowed no forgiveness. Thus, they fled to northern Japan and eventually into Russia. As fortune would have it, their tale did not end in tragedy, and I'm but one of their descendants. No way. That's a pretty wild backstory. So Master Yagami, was it? If you wish to become one of us, you'll need to complete our trials.
What does that mean?
And what exactly are these trials? My lessons are neither for the weak in body nor the faint of heart, so I've designed a series of tests to determine your endurance and spirit. I should warn you, not even one of my Russian comrades succeeded in these trials, and these are military men. Dang, they're that intense? Come, and I will show you the way of the ninja. But first, you must show me you are worthy. Got it. Then follow me. Alright, so what exactly is he going to make me do? Tell me, how sturdy are your legs, Master Yagami? Pretty sturdy, I think. That's good. Sturdy legs are a ninja's foundation. In ages past, ninjas required unyielding legs, moving at blistering speeds to deliver information effectively. Therefore, when people thought of swift runners, a ninja would most naturally come to mind. The speediest of ninjas were even compared to Itaten, the god of running, and could cover the equivalent of 200 kilometers in a single day. 200 kilometers? That's inhuman. For first trial, I will assess whether you have the speed and stamina necessary to prevail as a ninja. Okay, well, I need to do simple. Huh? Give chase, Master Yagami.
I see.
Huh. Now that I can do. Get his ass! What? Wait a minute. You didn't say you. Oh no. Oh no. He didn't throw in anything at me. I thought he. Oh, never mind. He did throw something at me.
You won't get away.
Yeah, no, friggin'. Oh, it's. And then he just goes, dude, what the hell? You weren't supposed to actually hit me. No hitting your sensei.
You won't get away.
Again, that man's just getting that one guy is just going to keep getting vaulted over by Yagami. Yeah, get his ass.
Give it up already.
You run like a ninja, all right, but I still caught you. You're quick on your feet. I'll give you that. So, do I pass? Getting ahead of yourself, are we? Look around.
What?
Huh? What the? When did they get there? I thought they were still back at the dojo. You simply pursued me as I ran. But they used their shinobi skills to scale the buildings and walls, always keeping the shortest possible distance. And unlike you, not a single one of them is out of breath. Obstacles are mere afterthoughts to a ninja. You have a point. Maximize your efficiency while expending minimal stamina. A basic ninja tenet. I see. Good to know. Now, let us begin the second trial. Come. What's it going to make me do next? Darts?
Excuse me.
Yeah. Why are we at a bar? We're better to throw a shuriken. Shuriken? Are you? I hope you're referring to darts. The mechanics are one and the same. You sure about that? Now let the trial commence and hold nothing back.
Let's go. Yep.
All right.
Nice.
You know, perfect music to be playing in the back, while two ninjas are competing against each other. Just freaking a piano rendition of freaking Bakamitai. Because, good lord, if there's one thing that these games seem to love using, it's Bakamitai and Dreams of an Absolution.
Okay.
Or like, at least the older Yakuza games did. They seem to, like, not be using that song, like Dreams of an Absolution, as much anymore.
Nice.
But, I mean, good lord, in the other Yakuza games, we would go into a bar and it would always be playing.
Yep. Nice.
Yeah, well, while he's making his shots, let's see here.
My turn then.
And bep.
Yep.
Do a little bit of a beh.
Nice.
And then we get another one blit. Because, yeah, we're not... No way we're losing that. Let me see here.
Oh. Guess that's good.
All right. Then what about... Yeah, like, just give me a second. I'm just checking something because it was something that this was something that I was planning on doing at some point, and I was just checking to see just a bit more about it, and okay. Alright. Okay. Anyways. Yeah, you defeated me. Does that mean I'm your disciple now? How naive. What? Yeah, no, I agree with that, Yagami. Do you see the difference now? This is the technique of a true shinobi. The result of 1,000 throws per day. That's a lot. It's not like any of this is real ninjutsu. How is it that they still have students? Now, let us head into the third and final trial. So what else are you going to throw at me? Meow. Huh? That cat's got a note in its collar.
Excuse me.
So? I've just received word from one of my spies. I must admit, Master Yagami, your ruse was quite something. Even I wish not to believe it. Huh?
But I know, but now that I know Ryan sent you, there is no more use for words. Crap. Oh boy. Gotta beat up the brown ninja. Is okay. My brain just immediately just thought, yes, that's what just like the brown ninja is what it's called, is what they call it when you unknowingly shit yourself. Just like when you let a fart out and it seems all perfectly fine, it's just like nothing's wrong. Didn't even feel like wet or anything, and then later you check and you realize that it was a ruse. He's strong. Master Yagami, that truly was something. Sorry, I didn't really think I'd get found out. You pass. Huh? I'm saying that was your final trial, and I'm proud to admit you as a disciple of the Kalashnikov School of Ninjutsu. But didn't you just say I was a spy? I did. And so be it. This is how it should be. All ninjas are spies, if you think about it. I mean, sure, I guess. Speed, dexterity, deception. You embody every ninja quality there is. That is more than enough to be a disciple of mine. You sure? I might end up stealing some of your coveted ninja secrets, you know? That concerns me little. Even if you do steal the secrets of our school, I doubt Master Ryan will be able to put them to use. You'll see. Wow, someone sounds confident. Come to think of it, I still haven't figured out how he poached Ryan's students. The trials he put me through were pretty tough after all, and if his training's even tougher, I don't see what keeps people around. Ow. Why does everything have to hurt? Dude, don't hit me. These guys seem to have no endurance whatsoever. Okay. Okay. There's our answer. That's why the students, that's why he keeps poaching students. Hello, how is God Eater and Code Vein connected? Like, I've heard someone say that God Eater and Code Vein are connected. I honestly don't see it. But then again, I haven't beaten Code Vein, so I mean, who knows? Maybe when you beat Code Vein, there's something in it that like connects them two. Because to me, it seems like both of them exist in their own deal. Code Vein areas are so big. I mean, yeah. I got bored traveling them. You say that, but I'm fairly certain Dark Soul, like all of Soulsborne areas are much bigger. Just like Code Vein, all of Code Vein's areas are, they're decent sized, but I mean, I can also think of some that are relatively short, and not to mention, if we compare them to like any FromSoft area, they're very small. Hey boys, guess what time it is? That's a Kunoichi, a female ninja. Whoa, check out that outfit. Oh, Sophia-san. I think I got to the Anne Orlando place. Oh yeah, the cathedral. Yeah, no, here's the thing. That cathedral sucks.
if you quit because of that cathedral, I do not blame you. That cathedral's a bitch and a half to navigate. Because you're going up, down. I mean, like, it's one of the few areas where you constantly have to keep checking if there is a path below you or not. It is without a doubt a pain in the ass area. Yeah, break time. There's tea and bentos waiting for y'all. So let me hear a shout if you're hungry. Oh, me? I'm hungry. Oh no, have you boys been fighting? I do hope no one's hurt. No one's hurt. We're fine. All part of our training. Wahaha. Wow. And my brother's so strict too. You all must be so brave. Yeah, right. Right. They were all ready to pass out a moment ago.
Excuse me.
Hey, who's she? That would be my sister. So, Sophia Kalashnikov. She's our Kunoi chief. First reception ninja and now Kunoi and I said chief, that's chef. Kunoi chef. But by the way, I made everyone's favorite delicious Hamburg steak. Woohoo! I love your Hamburg steak. In fact, I love everything about you. Don't tell me. Is she why Kalashnikov's school is so popular? Essence of sexy cosplay. As long as Sophia wields this technique, I will never lose to a rival school. Ever.
No way.
Okay, at least he understands that. Well, I guess that's one mystery solved. Well, what to make of it is yet another mystery. I beg your pardon. Yes, how can I help you? Well, I'd like to apply to your dojo. Yeah, immediately, bastard immediately folds at the sight of a whammon. Yeah, I like how a little time is spent in the measuring caverns. I mean Magmoor caverns. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Just in your Prime playthrough. Yeah. Oh, you would? Wait, how exciting! But we're pretty strict. You know, you'll have clear some really harsh trials. Not to worry. This old goat's tougher than you think. Yeah, that's Ryan's #1 apprentice. Once my sister's techniques gets a hold of your mind, there is no escape. Essence of sexy cosplay. What a concept. Okay, you got here, now go to Ice Place. Yeah, and that about sums it up. Impossible. A true ninja abstains from worldly desires. How could Master Akasu Asakusa fall prey to such schemes? Curse you, Kalashnikov. Your crimes will not be forgiven. Don't tell me you're planning revenge. I do not merely plan on it. He and I will duel to the death. You sure that's a good idea? Kalashnikov was in the military. He'll crush you, man. Then so be it. I cannot let this insult tarnish my honor. I have the power of the heavens and ninjutsu on my side. He's going to get a look at Adam Sophia and just immediately fold like paper, I bet. Hey, fine, I guess I'll be there at the showdown. Right? Ryan, you're really going to duel this guy? There is no other choice. If I must perish alongside Master Kalashnikov, then so be it. In death, I will be immortalized as legend. You really need to tone it down, man. Master Ryan. Ah, I see the coward has decided to show his face. Listen, I do not wish to shed another's blood. Fighting is foolish. My ancestors from 500 years ago knew this well from the Great Ninja War. Spare me your paltry platitudes. There are times where a shinobi must fight, and I'd rather my body be buried than my pride. Very well. Well, then let us put words aside. Prepare yourself, for I will hold nothing back. Bring it on. I'll toast you like mochi at a mochi roast. And he's gonna fold. Brother, please cease this nonsense at once. Yeah, this is not your fight, Sophia. Stay out of this. I cannot. Oh, who might this be? Master Ryan, I apologize for all the trouble my brother has caused, so please, won't you stay your hand?
What?
Of course. Yeah, just knew it. I'll beg on my hands and knees if I must. Her technique, it's unstoppable. Ryan? Master Kalashnikov, what is it? I decided to propose a truce. Have you now? Yes. Were you to meet your end here, your fair sister's heart would be broken. I cannot be so cruel. Then a truce it is. Oh. I just had the greatest idea. What say you and I join forces? With our knowledge and master of ninja arts combined, we can advance ninja kind. Well, I would certainly be wiser than infighting. Perhaps I should have considered this approach from the start. Do you mean it? Verily I do. As a matter of fact, I'd like you to join my dojo as a special instructor. Will you do us a great honor and guide us along the Ryan path? I can think of no greater honor than that. Yeah. Whoa! Now I'll be able to see Sophia-san every day and think ninja thoughts. Unfortunately, our finances are in a bit of a rut. There'll be no salary, and you'll need to pay monthly rent. If only ninjutsu could magic money into the air. I understand completely, and besides, your school offers all the bounty a ninja could need. I'm in your debt, Master Ryan. Oh, what joy, Master Ryan! Could you teach me some ninja secrets too? Master Sophia, I will spill all my secrets to you in a heartbeat. Believe it. Yeah. So even Ryan fell prey to her cosplay. She must be a total pro. Well, I suppose that's case closed, as you say. What do you mean, case closed? You flat out got seduced, man. You misunderstand. My thought is only on the future of ninjutsu. Master Ryan. Oh, coming, Master Sophia. My apologies, Master Yagami, but I must take my leave. Guess who wants to train with me today? Huh. I guess that's the end of Ryan's ninja school, and with any luck, the beginning of a weird new romance. Okay, I hear the dog barking. Gotta go see what that is. Could possibly want one outside, or there's someone, or they just see someone. I'll be right back.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah. Yeah, they were just barking at the neighbor's dogs. But did have to also use the did have to also go do business, so you know, works out. But frickin' one of them, yeah, one of the dogs is having freaking issues with their autoimmune disease. It's acting up again, and they're breaking out, and they're getting freaking scabs and shit all over their body again. Freaking hate that's happening again, because it's I know that she does not like it. Like, we have her on medication that's helping it. Still sucks when new freaking scabs keep appearing on her.
Really, guys?
All right. All right, let's see here. Yeah, we check out our bulletin board again, just make sure that there's nothing new, then we head back to Ichincho. Okay, yeah, we're good. So, off to Ichincho. Okay. Alright, there's our taxi. Oh, okay, so that's where Sukino is. Didn't think she would be here in Senria. I mean, here in Ichincho, but hey, hey, that's fine. All right. Take me to Serio High. Because, yeah, like normal, going to do some stuff involving the other clubs, progress their stories a bit, and then we do our main campaign stuff. Which also reminds me, I need to shoot a message to everyone in my, to like the D&D group to see if they're down for tonight or not. Yeah. All right. Today's topic concerns our development direction for the first round of the tournament. Yeah. Do you know who we're up against first? Here's the tournament bracket.
Our opponent in the first round is Megi College Robotics Club. For today, I'd like us to have a discussion about countermeasures against Mega College.
Let's do
Strategy
this.
meeting. Fine, guess I'm using my whole brain for this. Now,
Yes.
you seem to thrive in close quarters tactical formations. If that's the case, we must prioritize offensive weaponry and formation breaking tactics. Therefore, I like us to focus on weapons development. To get started, I prepared a parts lineup that I'd like to serve as the foundation for development. I've also prepared the schedule of milestones as well. Be sure to check when you need to deliver your work. Didn't even get a chance to speak.
Okitagawa.
Yeah, hey, Okitagawa, what is it? Didn't you say to want to have a discussion, with
Indeed.
everyone? Correct.
What?
But you had everything all decided already. What was even there to discuss? I'm sorry that you misunderstood
What the
my
crap?
words. So what's the point? So the whole point of this was you just telling us
That's the most
what
optimal
to do. The optimal solution presented itself.
All that.
Man, I'm getting really goddamn tired of this. If you'd like to voice your opinion, I'm listening. Huh? Why are you patronizing me? It wasn't my intent. So this is Otakagawa's infamous top-down approach, huh? Maybe I should try to ease up the intention.
Okitagawa.
Okitagawa, how about you have an idea meeting with everyone to go over the weapons development lineup? An idea meeting? Yeah, by hearing all sorts of opinions and points of view, you might spark an idea you never thought of by yourself. That's what they call a brainstorming
That
session.
being said,
I fear that may become more of a brain shattered session. Besides, I reviewed the lineup countless times. Well, you'll never know till you try it. Why not give it a shot?
yes.
Very well, if you insist, Yagami-san. Great. Listen, there are all kinds of rules for brainstorming, but the most important one is never deny anyone's opinion. Instead, dive in and try to expand on it. Got that? Denying bad. Yes, I understand. Okay, anyone want to share a thought?
Excuse me.
Oh yeah, actually, I was just thinking. Wouldn't projectiles be badass? That way we can wreck the enemy from a distance while lining up for a block, right? Rejected.
What?
Excuse me? With the radio controls as they are, achieving delicate handling will be difficult. Even if you aim, the line of sight would shift and the bullet would miss its target. Actually, we had Mizuzaki, the previous operator, try ranged weapons, but it was highly impractical. Damn it. Hey now, Okitagawa, shooting down someone's opinion during a brainstorming session's against the rules. Right, this is quite hard. Then what should we do? I guess as their council, I should try to steer this meeting and get them inspired. I'm going to expand on Takamori's ranged weapon idea. I'll ask the ones who haven't said anything yet. Yeah.
Itakura.
Itakura, what are your thoughts on Takamori's ranged weapon idea? Well, like Okitagawa said, I think it might be hard to hit the targets. In that case, why don't we adjust it so it still hits with a broad range? What do you mean by that? If we're having a hard time with a single shot, we should make it rapid fire, like a machine gun. Make it rain hard enough, and they're bound to get wet, you know? Oh, I get it. Impressive thinking, Itakura-senpai. Then how about a shotgun? It should hit with a broader range since the shot will spread out. Yeah, good call. That could work too.
Hey.
That's what they put on the table. What do you think, Okitagawa? I never considered that point of view. This might work out quite well. Let's add ranged weapons development to our lineup. This is going surprisingly well. Alright. Yeah. Misaki-kun hasn't said a thing ever since the meeting started. I'd like to hear his thoughts too. Masaki-kun, what's your opinion on the weapons lineup? Oh, you want my opinion? Well, I really want us to have cool weapons. What the heck do you mean by cool weapons? Well, I was thinking if we attached some blue lights and made it transform when it lit up, that'd be great. I understand how you feel, but we simply don't have the funds for that. I'd rather spend on something that'll increase our chances of winning.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. No, don't apologize for speaking your mind while we're brainstorming. It's important to be able to voice your opinions without being afraid of screwing up. Some of your ideas may even be totally out there, and that's fine too. Why not try? We try not to reject ideas right out of the gate, but instead go with it and try to expand on it. I see, that does make sense. So, cool weapons, huh? Let's bookmark Misaki-kun's idea for a while, we think. Sakura-kun, do you have any thoughts on Takamori's ranged weapon plan? Huh? Me? I've been racking my brain, but nothing comes to mind. I see. Now that I think about it, he was clutching his head earlier.
Hey.
Takamori, what are your thoughts? Does it even matter? Whatever I say, Okitagawa will just reject it outright. If you have a sufficient argument, then by all means. Okitagawa, denying opinions during a brainstorm is forbidden. Yeah. Watch it. Understood. Okay, anyways, aside from that, I don't really have any other opinion. I don't think I'll get anything more out of Takamori. Phew, that was a workout for my brain. I'm beat. Yeah, but it was fun. We got some solid ideas on the weapons lineup, I'd say. Indeed. Let's finish off the lineup with ranged weapons like machine guns and shotguns. Heh. You should be listening to me from the start. You should have been listening to me from the start, man. That got them all pretty amped up. Yeah, increase that teamwork. And let's see. Okay, we're at 37% now.
Yagami-san.
Yeah, it's time to test out an actual match. Yeah, that's right. I'm counting on you. All right, new parts. So let's see here. Okay. Oh, I can make a new drill. All right. Can't make anything else because I need, or just can't make any of those because I need the data for it.
All right. All right, got a different board and everything. All right.
Go. Yes.
Ah,
やられてたまるか。それ。
got it. Okay.
ナイス。まだいけるぞ。
All right.
よし。あちゃー。よし。ナイス。限界だ。
Not looking good.
ナイス。
Grab that.
Yes.
There we go.
Feeling good.
Excellent. We collected some useful data from this match. Yeah, okay. If it's cool to look over these parts again, I think we can make some modifications.
Takamori.
How long do you expect it'll take? Half a day, maybe? It looks like your schedule's about to open up, so you should have enough time for now. Alright, you can go ahead with those modifications. Roger that. Yeah. Okitagawa's been listening to everyone's opinions a lot more often than before. Could it be because of the brainstorming session? It's Senpai, how's this?
Not bad.
Yep, now you got it. Phew, thank goodness. Everyone seems more cheerful than they were before. Miyazaki-kun, are the designs coming along okay? Oh, yes. Are you enjoying the work? I'm just doing my best. Right. I can get a pretty good read on Okitagawa, Takamori, and Sakura-kun, but I'm going to need more time getting Kuru Miyazaki-kun to open up. Yeah, I mean, would you mind stopping by the club room sometime? I got some dirt on the thieving robot incident. Some new dirt, huh? I definitely want to hear about that. Oh, and I'll invite Itakura too. This will be a good chance for her to come back to the MRC.
Itakura.
Itakura, why don't we head to the MRC room? Amasawa has some new info to share with us. Huh? Me too? What a joke. I mean, that a joke? If you don't show up, you're basically letting Kento-kun win. Doesn't that bother you?
Mm-hmm.
Fine, I'll tag along, but I've got some business to handle first, so go on ahead. Sure thing. Then I'll meet you at the MRC room. Alright. Focus, level up. Alright. Now, I say we... Next up, let's do some, oh god, what? Some of the dance stuff, because we now have, yeah, we got the, stuff, or, like, the stats to do it now. So let's go do some work on this. Oh, okay, and he's just eyeballing the place. Yeah, that's him. Oh, yeah, he's the
Excuse me.
Yeah, yeah, he's like the actual advisor. Hey, Kamikado Sensei, right? Yakumi-san. So you're back because you changed your mind. Plan to start helping your club out again? I thought maybe, but I still don't think I have it in me. Just the thought of them dancing, Lord, my gut's already churning. Oh yeah, right. Because I just remembered. His whole deal that why he's been useless is because he went through a bad breakup, and because of that, he's lost the he just gets sick thinking of dance. Are you alright? Yagami-san, you can have this. I don't think I have the stomach for it anymore. Salmon and light. An energy drink, huh? Just an energy drink? Thanks. Bye now. Oh boy. Just how bad does a breakup have to be just for that? Just for the concept of some, or I mean, just the mere thought of something and witnessing that something to make you that sick. Yeah. Hey there. So Dance Jam prelims are coming up. Hi Yakami-san. Yeah, this will be huge for the rabbits. We're going to be up against the strongest competition we've ever faced, and that includes Norizuki's crew, right? Eventually, yeah, but they're a seed school. They got to advance straight to the finals. That's why we can't lose at the prelims. All right. Yeah, increase the appeal. All right.
Got a song in mind?
Okay, got a new song.
Go ahead and pick a costume. Got a song in mind? Go ahead and pick a costume.
Yeah, pretty
Got
cool.
a song in mind?
Extra easy. Yeah, let's go with easy as we work our way through this stuff.
Here goes nothing.
Keep it up.
And a 1 and 2. Here goes nothing.
Alright!
Full combo.
Yakumi-san, you're officially the best!
All right. So yeah, that song just has to be done 2 more times, and then it can move on to the next thing. And this new song's tempo is nuts. I think I'm too exhausted to dance anymore. Well, I still need
need to go through a bunch more times before I'm even close to memorizing it. Sounds like the raps are struggling a bit. We are. This new song is kind of hard. I think the first years are having an especially tough time. Does that mean Yuri's going to end up winning Dance Jam? What? No. No way. No way is that happening. Right. I'm counting on you. Don't you go losing to her, okay? Hiraki-senpai, thank you so much. We'll make you proud. Alright. So, yeah, we got that. Let's go... Yeah, let's now go see what this is, and then we'll hit up some main story shit. Because, like, we still have plenty of time to get other stuff done. Because I actually do kind of want to finish the school stuff before we beat the game. But I mean, then I also remember that we've got a DLC to do as well.
Hey.
Right. Well, here I am. Please have a seat. You two I've acquired some new information regarding the thieving robot incidents. So, what is it? I was able to get a picture of the robot in question. So, is that it?
Yes.
It was up on social media. A witness seemed to have snapped a photo. After analyzing the information, it seems like the robot's more powerful than it was before. As it runs away, it spews out a smoke screen and even disperses caltrops from its rear. Caltrops? Those spike balls ninjas throw when making a getaway? That's right. Likely countermeasures in case anyone chases after it. Itakura, do you think the Imseria Robotics Club will be able to install functions like that with everything they know?
No.
Ha! That's an impossible task for them. They're kind of a second-rate robotics club. And from what I hear, that thieving robot is supposed to be pretty agile. That sort of control program is extremely complex. I might fare better, but it be impossible for Okitagawa or Sakura.
In other words,
Meaning the Imseria Robotics Club would have one heck of a skill barrier to face.
Excuse me.
One more thing, Yagami-san. Will you take a look at this picture? Are you able to see the bolt on this part? This bolt.
Yes.
Doesn't that look like a cherry blossom mark on the head?
no way.
Wait. Aren't these the custom bolts the Imseria Robotics Club bought?
Yes.
Yes. If they're indeed one and the same, we may need to be more wary of the Robotics Club. Actually, Amasawa, can I get them data for this picture? What are you planning to do? Ask the Robotics Club about this. Huh? So soon? Won't that make them suspicious? There's this first year named Sakura-kun. Out of every member, he's the one who's opened up the most. If there's anyone we could trust to keep a secret, it'd be him. Right, Itakura? Well, I could definitely see that. Very well, I'll say it again, but please be careful. Alright. So yeah, we got that. And now we can get going on some more story stuff, because pretty much the only other two activities I have, being boxing and the motorcycle racing, from what I can see, are going to take a lot more time to do.
excuse me.
Because, yeah, like, just again, like, the boxing gym is only at 25%, and this one right now is locked, so we got to make more progress, but I don't know if it's progress for the side story or progress for the main story. So it would just be safer to get us close to, like, just a bit closer to the end of the game, and we'll probably get what we need. Alright, rest on couch.
You know how they say your life flashes before your eyes when you're dying? That shit's real talk.
Saw it all, huh?
Yeah. There I am, bleeding out. And suddenly I'm getting the 3rd degree from Matsugane-san. Back when I was still just a rookie. Captain Hamura stares me down like, time to lose that pinky. And then, Higashi starts crying for me. Oh, if I'm gonna go, I ought to get a better final scene than that shit, right? Right?
I'm sure it'll be rosier when the time comes for real. Glad you pulled through, man.
That bastard Soma, though. Next time, he's fucked. We could have avenged Sawa-sensei if it weren't for that stupid ambush.
Well, you didn't tell the cops about him, did you?
Had to give the cops a statement, so I did. With a generous side of bullshit.
That'll get you busted, you know.
I'm joking. All I said was the truth. That I got knifed by the same twisted fuck who got Sawa-sensei.
In that case, it's only a matter of time until Soma's arrested. So for now, we'll go after Kuwana, the piece that ties it all together. We just have to find him before RK does.
Kuwana, huh? He's on my shit list too, just so you know.
Huh?
Kuwana must have had some sort of agenda back when he first met us. In fact, it's probably because you were looking into Mikoshiba. He palled around with me all because of that. I'm just a sucker of the agency, huh?
I wouldn't say that.
Still. The moment an ass for me to kick turns up, this is the shape I'm in.
Just focus on getting better. Tsukuma will stop by later, too.
What? Sugiura gonna give me the cold shoulder?
He and I are off to question Mamiya. He said he'd drive us from Ijincho and everything.
Alright. I should head back to Yokohama 99, and I'm sure Sugihira has the car ready by now. All right. And violence. And
Here we go.
there we go.
And stay down.
All right. And okay, gotcha. It's right next to it. Don't get hit by a car, no matter how funny it would be. I see delinquents. We gotta go beat them up for being delinquents. Oh, there's also a squirrel.
What a waste. Hey, just drawing.
Yeah.
There it is. I can hear it.
Okay, we got squirrel
I
2.
can hear it. What could this mean?
Yeah, the squirrel's receiving a transmission. Let's see. Alright, it's getting weaker. Nope. Yep. Okay, got stronger. Oh, I can't go in there anyways. All right. Up. Oh, what the? Okay. Okay, so that's why I'm getting some weird freaking signals because of because of this freaking dastardly detective crap. I'm trying to solve squirrel mysteries here. All right. Or no, okay.
パパ、久しぶり。大丈夫だって。元気でやってるよ。
Okay. Oh, it's actually green right here. So hold on. Let's see where this leads.
Signals up ahead.
Excuse me, I'm busy. All right. I'm trying to solve mysteries here. Oh yeah, so yeah, speaking of that, so Britt told me yesterday that it was either yesterday or like the day before, just like some of the stuff that's become public domain recently, and I believe if I remember correctly, one of the things that was said was that Nancy Drew had become public domain or something like that. Okay, yeah, yeah. It was Nancy Drew, The Little Engine That Could, and All Quiet on the Western Front. The film, film specifically. Yeah, yes, the original editions, but not any of the modern details you probably know. Yeah. So, but okay, that actually does clarify things a bit more, because because I thought you meant like all of Nancy Drew, but you mainly meant the original works. Okay. But yeah, like pretty much, and like the first thing that came to my mind after they told me this was just, okay, so where are all the horror so when's the Nancy Drew horror adaptation coming? Because for some reason that's like what so many people like doing now. The instant something becomes public domain, we gotta make a horror series out of it.
Here we go. What could this mean?
Yeah, Nancy Drew's been rebooted so many times that at least half the can is still copywritten. Okay, did not know that. Like, and oh wait, flying. It's also kind of something I never really thought about, that yeah, Nancy Drew's been like rebooted a whole lot. I guess it's just one of those series I never paid like a ton of attention to. That like I knew it existed, but I never really gave it the time of day.
Suspicious drawing.
Okay.
Good boy.
Who's a good boy?
There you are.
Let's see here. You got something, Doug? Because the mighty squirrel has dictated that you know something.
Attaboy.
Okay, the EX kill.
Boy.
Oh, found a freaking kung fu manual. Okay. And yeah, I got that quest now. Or just that one side quest, but I don't know what to do with it. Yeah. Let's track the Sunli gives off to find the peeper. Oh, so I would need to probably use the detector again. Buddy, don't go picking a fight with random people that you would just see run across. Just go on a brisk jog. Okay. Okay, the signal is this direction. It gets complicated, but basically you have access to Nancy Drew as a character, not an entire your pre-established universe. Like you couldn't use any character that doesn't appear in you couldn't use any character that doesn't appear in the first book. Okay. Yeah, like copyright stuff like that is real weird and confusing because it sounds like a Steamboat Willie situation where pretty much for all intents and purposes, even though it is Mickey Mouse, it's not the Mickey Mouse. You can use Steamboat Willie
like it's something like you can use Steamboat Willie Mickey, but you can't use like actual Mickey or some shit like that. I mean,
Really, guys?
you can invent your own characters like usual, but you couldn't bring in her usual sidekick Bess and George because they first appear in book 5. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, pretty much makes sense because, like you said, it would have to be like first books shit. Just imagine that just like this dude just like staring at you with this thing just
Signal's close.
loud beeping as he's just giving you the death glare.
Bingo.
I think the first 2 books are available, but no. Oh, okay, first 2. Oh, so yeah, that is a bit more info. Oh great, oh great. The battery's dying. The sound is lower. Hoo-wee, isn't that one fine ass?
Hey,
Don't get too worked up, old man. It's bad for the ticker. What?
no way.
Pretty sure you're using that drone to commit a felony. Jail seems like it'd be rough at your age, doesn't it? 23 Fuck you. Game, fuck you. That is not what he said. What did he actually say in Japanese? There is no fucking way 23 skidoo is what this man fucking said in the actual Japanese. But I am now very curious, what was the original phrase that the localizers had to work with? Oh, looks up. The first 4 are up for grabs. Just barely. Hold on. Friggin' the emo is not loading in, so it's causing causing like some of the text to be overwritten. Okay. Okay, here we go. I reloaded it so I can see it now. So yeah, looked it up. First 4 books are up for grabs, just barely preventing use of them sidekicks. You know, just barely. They're barely safe.
Huh?
What, are you kidding me right now? The suspicious old-timer. Okay, Yagami, why didn't you jump over that one? Dude, you didn't even have to vault over him, but you choose to not jump over the cone?
Hold up. You won't get away.
Oh, friggin' old man I got that burst of speed right there.
Gotcha.
Alright. Ooh, lots of money, lots of points. Alright, Crickle fart, aren't you? Well, Oh, I did just chug a whole stamina and spark. Gah! And then he died. Hey, old man, come on, stay with me here. According to the paramedics, he had a little episode there, but nothing life-threatening. Well, that's good. I wasn't out to kill the guy, just busted him for perving on some folks in a hotel. Also, one of our officers rode along in the ambulance and questioned him a bit. Supposedly, he bought the camera and the drone from a suspicious detective. Say worked for the illegal detective agency. Yeah, I figured as much. I'm guessing it's the same guy who's been making a mess of our town with this stuff. By the way, you're a detective too, right? Yeah, I'm doing my best to track this guy down and stop him, though. We don't need him dragging all detectives down in the public eye. I see. Well, that's the case. Here's hoping you get the guy. You get the guy if we don't. Right, good luck to you and your boys. Same to you. Thanks for lending us a hand on the case. So these detectives got access to more than just wiretaps, and he'll sell it to all... And he'll sell it all to even the lowest of criminals. I really have to catch this guy soon. Alright. Oh yeah, quickly. Cat.
Name, huh?
Yeah. Take your food. Alright. Geez, 5,000 for just loving the cat. Alright. Get that, get that. Alright. Okay, so right in here.
So, we off to see Mamiya? I'm ready whenever you are.
Yeah, let's
Yep.
go.
Let's go.
Alright, let's do this. If your theory is accurate, then Mamiya was involved in both Kawai and Mikoshiba's murders. And even if that's off, we can at least learn more about Kawana-san as a teacher.
Okay, while this is going on, I gotta post something in the D&D Discord real quick, because I just realized something in here.
Hi, it's
Oh,
Yagami.
okay, so
I dropped
she's
by with
not
Brenda Law the other
dead.
day.
Not again.
I thought she was
I
a
have just a few more
goner.
questions I'd like to ask you.
You told me the last visit would be your only one. Seriously, why do you keep showing up here uninvited? Please, just leave me alone.
I suppose I should mention, I'm here today as a detective, not a lawyer.
So what?
And my partner here is Sugiura. He's with an agency called Yokohama 99.
Never heard of him.
He's based in Ijincho. He's working a case. Maybe you saw it on the news? The murder of Seiryo High teacher Yoko Sawa, killed in her own apartment. You and Sawa-san were classmates in high school, is that correct? After leaving Kurokawa 13 years ago, Sawa-san moved to Ijincho to teach. Are you still there?
What is it you want? I haven't seen Yoko-chan since graduation. Now go. You're barking up the wrong tree.
Maybe you'll remember Kitakata-sensei then. I ran into him at Sawa-sensei's home right before the murder. He was your homeroom teacher at Kurokawa, but resigned after the Mitsuru Kusamoto incident. Just like you, he appears to be connected to Sawa-san.
So why am I being singled out? Can't you just ask someone else?
Just drop
Believe me.
the
It's a long
fact
list.
that
But
that
right now, we're
you
here
have
to
a
find out how
you have a
Salazar got mixed
video.
up in all this. You two weren't necessarily on bad terms, were you?
If I had to say, we weren't on the best terms either.
Ah, how convenient. Because that's a perspective I'd like to hear more about as well.
My husband will be home soon. Can you keep it quick?
I'll give it my best shot.
Exactly. Thanks for hearing us out.
Hold on just a moment.
Wonder what's going on. You don't think she bolted, do you?
Wouldn't count on it.
Should we ring again?
She's taking her sweet time in there. Is she trying to figure out an escape plan or something? I bet she's waiting for... Okay, no.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I just wanted to clean up a little.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't buy that. I bet she either has the police
Is your son home today?
coming by, or
He's at English school right now.
or there's
I
the
have to pick him up
possibility
soon.
that she got in touch with
Doesn't your husband
like
help
some
with any of
thugs.
that? You said he'd be home soon, right?
Excuse me, but you are in no place to make those kinds of comments.
Sorry. Didn't mean to pry.
Well, what is it you want to ask?
Where I start, I have a ton of questions for her, but if I piss her off, we might get booted out of here with nothing to show for it. Okay, what should I ask? Might not be a good idea to ask her anything that'll piss her off. So yeah, probably don't bring up the theory about the groping being orchestrated. Let's see here.
Do you remember Mitsuru Kusamoto?
Yes, we were classmates in high school.
He jumped off the school's roof after his classmate Shinya Kawai bullied him. I hear he's still in a coma, 13 years later.
Weren't you going to ask me about Yoko-chan?
I was, but there seemed to be an awful lot of Kurokawa graduates surrounding this case. And strangely enough, they were all in your class. Kitakata-sensei being the prime example, as well as a guy named Akaike-san. Remember him?
Well, you're right. We were in the same class.
And would you say you're all familiar with Mitsuru Kusamoto's situation?
Yes, but that's not a warm memory for any of us.
I understand. I'm sure it's not.
All right, we're off to a decent start. I should keep it rolling and carefully build up to our point.
Have you been in contact with Kitakata-sensei lately?
I haven't. He's someone I'd rather not have in my life.
Are you surprised that he stayed in Ijincho after resigning from the school?
No, not really.
How about the fact that now he's using an alias?
I had no clue. But again, he has nothing to do with me.
None of this seems to faze her. Maybe I should take it a step further.
The groping was orchestrated, right?
Excuse you?
When Akihiro Ihara grabbed you on the train, you were in on that, weren't you? The whole thing was a conspiracy, staged to play out as it did.
You need to leave. Right now.
Dude, what gives?
No one would even think to consider a predator and his victim could be accomplices. It's unheard of. But if it was to establish a murder alibi, that's another story, considering how much lighter the sentence is. That way, Ihara got away with killing Mikoshiba, paying only a fraction of the price. But as luck would have it, proving it is going to require you to cooperate with us now.
If you don't get up this second, I am calling the police. I mean it.
It took me quite a long time to figure out how you and Ihara were connected. But once I learned Yokosawa attended Kurokawa, it all started falling into place. She was in your homeroom class. She looked after Toshiro Ihara. She was the link to everyone. But just before I could ask her about any of this, she was murdered by Kamurocho gang. That same gang has been hunting your old teacher, Kitakata-sensei.
What is it you want from me?
Mamiya-san, do you have any idea where Kitakata-sensei could be? He may be Kawana the handyman, but he hasn't answered his work line since Sawa-san's murder.
I don't know. He was my teacher a decade ago. I barely remember his face.
Well, I'm willing to wager Kitakata-sensei still remembers yours. I'll prove it right now.
Oh, God.
There's no way you Kitakata alias Kawana had forgotten Yui Mamiya's face. The proof of that is the Mbuli video because he had it.
See for yourself.
No.
This was recorded at Kurakawa Academy 13 years ago. Feeling nostalgic yet? It was well hidden. Your Kitakata-sensei had it on a USB drive. He really didn't want this thing being seen. The most interesting part is the date. It's the very same day Mitsuru Kusamoto jumped off the school roof. And hanging out in the back, we see you, laughing and cheering right along with the other bullies.
Guess it's safe to say it's a good thing your family wasn't home. Wouldn't exactly want them seeing this, would we?
Has this video come up? Has Kitakata-sensei ever mentioned to you that he had it?
Please. Please delete it.
Considering the angle, I get the feeling that this was recorded in secret. And based on your reaction, did you even know it existed?
You know what happened to Mitsuru-kun. He's been in a coma ever since what you did to him that day. But still, only one of you took the fall. Shinya Kawai took all the blame. Well, sorta, being that he got fired, Kitakata-sensei took heat too. Still, you all just moved right along with your lives. You've even got happy little families. What? Are you expecting someone?
Mamiya-san?
Well, I knew it would happen someday.
What do you mean?
She's with... Oh, it's these assholes. Okay. So she's with them.
Looks like she wanted some company.
Okay. So we're going to finally get some information on these guys. I get the feeling that these are probably like the others, like probably alumni from or just like her classmates from who were also in the video.
Well, this turned into a shit show.
And would you look at that? Our old friend
Yep.
Heike-san showed up to play a part. So you are all working together.
What should we do with them? They're the jerks who hurt Tsukumo-kun, right?
Break every finger on their hand, it still won't make you even. Come on, they may have more on the way. I have an old haunt in mind we move this to, and Mamiya-san's coming with.
Huh?
Let's not cause a scene, okay? I'd hate for a finger to slip and post this video.
It's because, yeah, you basically threatened our lives at that point. You're pretty much going to give us the answers we want. Took her here.
Hey, you think this is your personal jail, Yagami? What
Yes.
makes you think you can keep bringing captives here?
Maybe.
Well, it's the safest spot we know. Doesn't it feel good to be such a reliable friend?
Yeah, Higashi, be cool. We won't be around long.
Be cool. You think time's the issue? This is about respect, man.
What's your call? We kicking him out?
Oh, quick bit of news, Higashi-san. Kaito-san got shanked in Yokohama.
What? What the fuck? Kaito Aniki? By who?
Love it.
You'll know once we're done explaining.
Just,
Let me introduce you.
just like, yeah. By the way, your friend who you respect got stabbed.
Yeah.
What?
And I do it again.
I don't give a shit about that. What happened to Aniki? You better have paid him back already, Yagami. Fuck those RK assholes. And how could Aniki have let him get to him like that?
Now that Higashi-san's up to speed, should we get to it? I imagine Mamiya-san doesn't want to drag this out.
What do you intend to do with me?
First, you'll tell us everything you know. We'll decide how to deal with you afterward.
Okay, cool. I actually need to pee really bad before we get this interrogation started. I'll be right back.
Alright. I'm back. I'm here. Let's grab some skills and get back to it.
Then let's get this over with.
Let's start with the video. Any thoughts you'd care to share? I found it on a flash drive in Kitakata-sensei's room. Or should I say, Kawana's. I take it that means he's the one who recorded it.
Yes.
That means Kawana already knew back then the rest of you were bullies too?
Yes.
If that's the case, then why was Shinya Kawai the only student thrown under the bus for it? Kawana-san didn't show that tape to anyone else?
We had no idea we were even being taped. We didn't find out about the video, or the reason he sat on it so long until way after graduating.
Why exactly did he sit on it for so long?
Kitakata-sensei said he kept it so he could teach us for the rest of our lives.
What?
If that video came out at the time of the incident, I'm sure life would have been hard for us then. After all, Kawai was exposed online, and that would mean millions of yen in compensation for damages.
Yeah, but you guys could have wound up in the same boat.
No. At most, we would have come across as dumb kids he roped into helping him. We might have caught some flack, but people would chalk it up to kids and their cliques and move on. But that's only how I would have gone if it had come out while we were still teenagers.
You're saying circumstances are different now?
Oh yeah, no. Now you're
have a child now.
an adult,
A husband, and
and that can information like that can be life ending.
Now, I'll lose it all. And what do you think would happen to my son? The son of a woman who drove a kid to attempt suicide. His life would be ruined. That recording is more than kids being cruel. Mitsuru jumped from the school roof that very night and is still in a coma today.
I get it. You have that much more to lose now than when you were a kid.
So with this video as leverage, Kitakata-sensei is continuing to teach his former pupils.
Same for all my classmates. Kurokawa Academy is a prestigious school, after all. Most graduates go off to great universities and land high-paying jobs. One started his own company. Others have families.
And they're all in your position too, huh? If that video gets out, they lose everything.
Exactly. Do you get it now? He waited for all of us to get what we wanted in life, just so he could threaten to take it all away. And when that time came, he started contacting us. Every student you see in that video.
When was the first time Kawana approached you?
5 years ago. I was out on a walk with my son when he came strolling up out of the blue. At first, I barely recognized him. His eyes were so hollow. Then, without so much as a word, he took out his phone and played that video. He's a psychopath.
Well, all you kids tormenting Mitsuru looked pretty psychopathic to me.
And you're so perfect. An angel who never once acted out of line.
Yes.
Never lashed out at someone weaker than you, or sided with the group to shut someone out. Everyone does it. We were just lucky enough to have some creep tape us, picking on some kid who couldn't take it. Why did this have to happen to me?
I'd say it's because bad things happen to bad people.
Exactly.
You'll sling your barbs from a safe distance, but once you're on the other side of it, you curl up and play victim.
Exactly.
You said it was 5 years ago that Kawana showed you the video? Reminds me of something Shirosaki-sensei was looking into.
What?
There was this guy. I think his name was Shinya Kawai. Something about him getting snatched off the streets about 5 years back.
Because, you know, Shinya Kawai is freaking gone. If I remember correctly, yeah, like Shinya Kawai was the one who basically got abducted and possibly killed. Yeah, Kawana stepped back into Mom, and the others' lives 5 years ago, around when Kawai was abducted, which means
then it was you guys. You're the ones who abducted him in Kamurocho and murdered him.
No, it wasn't us. We could never do something like that.
Wasn't us, huh?
Yeah, no, bitch,
So
you
you're not denying he was
literally
murdered after
jumped us with
Who was it then?
with goons that tried to
Sensei told
beat
us
the
was
shit
to
out of
find
us.
Kawhi somewhere in Kamurocho, then bring him back with us, no matter what it took.
Did Kawana tell you what he wanted with him?
He needs to be there when you all beg for forgiveness. Is all he said. And if we refused, he'd leak the video. So we all went to see Kawhi, but he wanted nothing to do with Sensei. Considering he'd cost him everything, that came as no surprise.
But doing nothing would cost the rest of you everything too.
Yes. So we had to force him into our van.
Okay.
After he put up a fight.
Yeah, that lines up with what the local eyewitnesses said.
Okay, so
So
they
then what
didn't
happened?
kill him,
Nobody's heard from the guy
but
since.
but yeah, he's
We were directed
actually
to bring
missing.
him to a wharf in Yokohama. And that's where we begged for forgiveness. After that, he said we were free to go. All except Kawhi.
So you left him there alone with Kawana?
okay. So Kawana probably
We
killed
had to.
killed him.
The day after, I got a message on my phone from Sensei.
What did it say?
Nothing. There was only a video. It was of all of us, pushing Kawhi into
Oh.
the van. Turns out he recorded what we did in the city. You can see all our faces so clearly. How we covered Kawhi's mouth as he screamed for help. Even if you know all the backstory, the video is a clear-cut abduction. As I was watching it the first time, another message came in. This time, a picture. When I saw it, I just went cold. That's when I knew I would never be able to escape him. It was a picture of Kawhi. Dead.
Okay, so Kawana killed him.
Anyone who saw those messages would think we killed him after shoving him into the van.
And that's how he got his real leverage on his former students.
Since then, we've been at his beck and call. No matter what he tells us to do, we wouldn't dare refuse him.
He's giving you orders?
That man! He forces us to help him. He makes us accomplices to murder.
Murder?
They're being forced to help Kawana kill people. This case is finally cracking wide open.
What the hell? Murder who exactly?
Any bullies involved in suicides. That's who Sensei's got it in for. Anyone he could find across the country. He doesn't even care how old the case is. If a student commits suicide, and bullying is suspected as the cause, he'll turn up. As far as I know, counting Kawhi, I think he's killed at least 7 people.
7? How's he doing this?
So his idea of justice is killing bullies? Across the entire country?
He said that's the only way we can atone. Anyone who drives someone to suicide must always face justice. Until society comes to terms with this, he says we'll keep getting our hands dirty. That way, we might be able to save the next few Mitsurus before it's too late for them.
Not sure I should say this out loud, but I'm kind of rooting for this guy now.
Yeah, let's not.
So was the murder of Hiro Mikoshiba part of that agenda? We know Mikoshiba drove Ihara-san to suicide 4 years prior. That has to be why Kawana let Ihara murder him, and how you found your role in establishing his alibi.
Not just me. Grabbing Mikoshiba required a good number of people. All the people who pinned Ihara down. And even the ones who filmed it, they were working for Sensei.
So that's how it went down.
We had an unspoken agreement that we wouldn't directly take part in any killing. He just makes us his accomplices somehow. Like luring a target or digging a hole for a body. But the one thing we can't ever do is turn him down. If we do, he'll send his video of us abducting Kawhi to the police. And then Kawhi's body will turn up with our fingerprints all over his corpse. And we know that because he's hidden Kawhi's corpse in a freezer somewhere.
Oh, so that's why.
Preserving one of his murder victims?
Okay, yeah, no, that's fucked
as long
up.
as he
But that
has
also
that,
explains
we're wrapped
why
around his
RK
finger.
is looking for him. They don't give a shit. Shit about Kawana being alive. They want his body. So, yeah, Mitsuru Kusamoto's case, case 13 years ago was the catalyst that drove Kawana to execute bullies. Hiro Mikushiba, who Ehara murdered, was just one of many, and behind him, Kawana was pulling the strings all along.
Sounds to me like Kawana's had one thing on his mind for 13 years. Sitting on that video and becoming an Ijincho handyman was all in service of his real motive, killing off bullies. He's dragged all his former students into this hell, until the day it destroys every single one of you.
Is today that day?
We'll see. I'm still curious about a few things, though, if you don't mind.
What?
There are these scumbags chasing down Kawana called RK. What part did they play? Strangely enough, they never came up once during your confession. So tell me, why'd they come for Yoko Sawa?
That I don't know for certain. But Sensei did reach out to Yoko-chan about 6 months ago over the phone. He was asking her about the suicide at Seiryo High.
The suicide at Seiryo High. You must be talking about Toshiro Ehara.
The lawsuit played out like no bullying took place, right? That the school wasn't responsible. But Yoko-chan was a teacher there, and Sensei was able to get the truth out of her.
How'd he do that? What did he say?
From Yoko-chan's perspective, she and Sensei were both just teachers dealing with students attempting suicide. I think that's why she let her guard down and told them everything. After learning the truth, Sensei believed Mikoshiba needed to be held accountable.
So if Sawa-sensei hadn't talked to him, Ehara wouldn't have gotten involved? And none of this would be happening in Ijincho?
Possibly.
No, this isn't right. Sawa-sensei didn't know Kawana's identity or his objectives. She thought she was just talking through her problems with a sympathetic ex-teacher. At the very least, she sure as hell didn't deserve to die for that.
It's not like we're the ones who did it.
Who is it?
Block number. Hello?
Yo, know who this is, Yagami?
Kawana?
Yeah. I heard you're looking for me.
Where are you?
I'm willing to meet you now if you come alone. But you have to let Mamiya go in exchange.
What?
Alright. She's free as soon as I see you.
Works for me. Then come on down to your office. I thought I'd let myself in.
What?
Gotta say, this chair's pretty comfy.
Pretty sure I locked up behind me when I left.
Listen, I'll only meet you alone. No one else. And don't make me wait long, or I could change my mind.
He told me to meet him alone.
So dude literally
Can let
just
Mommy
became
aside for once, I
Batman,
can
essentially a
You gonna be all right by
essentially
yourself?
like a Batman
Well, he already
like
knows
an
Mommy
individual
Son's
to
with us.
deal with
I'm
bullies.
guessing he was watching us from somewhere. And I can't afford to do anything that would piss him off enough to make him disappear.
Got it.
Oh, we'll take care of this end of it. Shouldn't you move your ass?
All right. Oh, squirrel. We got a squirrely squirrel. That squirrels a lot.
Bingo.
Oh. Woody Pop. Okay. Never heard of that Sega game. I swear to God, if that man touched my touched our Master System, there will be hell to pay. And trying to get like extra like skate points here in Kamurocho is a bitch. Because there's just so many people. Oh, you're broken through the window.
Hope you don't mind I let myself in. Now, are you gonna hold up your end and release Yui Mamiya? Come on. You and I can either try to make this work, or neither of us is gonna get what we want. So, you gonna make the call or what?
Hello? Yagami-san?
I'm with Kawana. You can let Mamiya-san go.
Got it. Will do.
I mean, I would,
Sorry
I
about all this,
would,
Yagami.
oh, I would also
Why don't
add,
you
make
sit
sure she
down?
gets home safely.
Maybe it's time you and I had a heart-to-heart.
Because I do not trust this man for a second to not gut her like a fish.
Kaika-san's recovering in the hospital. For now. Sawa-sensei is another story, though.
I can hardly believe it. She was the last person I wanted to get mixed up in all this shit.
If that's the case, why were you already waiting in her apartment? RK's top men were lying in wait over there to get their hands on you. So why was she the one lying on the ground? Answer me, Kawana. Was it because of you?
Would you feel better if it was?
How dare you?
You're thinking that if you hadn't stuck your nose in her affairs, she might be at home grading her papers right now. You tell me, is that what's eating away at you right now? Because if it is, you're mistaken. That guilt is mine alone to bear. It's my burden to carry. When I saw on the news that she had been murdered in cold blood, it felt like the whole world had stopped spinning to me. I would take it all back right now if I could. But unfortunately, to fix this, I'd need to turn the clock back further than you'd think.
You mean back to when you were a school teacher?
Yeah, basically. Back to when I still had a little faith in humanity. Seeing someone's life get cut short, you never really bounce back from it, do you? But I don't have to tell you that. I did my homework on you, Yagami. It seems you were a fairly accomplished lawyer. You even scored a murder acquittal. But we both know how that ended. The death of an innocent young woman. You and I are the same. We both have scars. And they're the type of scars that never fully heal.
Yeah. Maybe you're right.
But for Sawa-kun, it was 13 years ago. The very day before Mitsuru Kusamoto jumped, she stopped me in the hall so she could tell me about how serious the bullying really was. Up until that day, I just assumed it was boys being boys, teasing. I figured it was harmless, that they'd get bored with it, and then they'd move on. I mean, come on. Kawai had to have been twice the size of Mitsuru. It's not like I'd seen any fighting. So I warned him not to overdo it. And eventually he would take the hint.
Well, according to what I was told, you smirked, actually.
Yeah. I guess that's what I did. I was too late. Sawa-kun had to point it out. Sensei, how could you be so blind? She asked. Her eyes were this piercing mix of pity and scorn. According to what she told me, nearly half the class was bullying Mitsuru. She said she'd seen him at the station. She made it sound like he had half a mind to jump onto the tracks right then and there. I'm not so presumptuous anymore. But back then, I used to think my students were my biggest fans. I thought I'd won their hearts and minds. But the look on Sawa-kun's face that day made me see the truth. I couldn't just go on smiling like nothing happened. So I decided to do my homework. The next day, I put a hidden camera in the classroom after school.
So that's how he got the bullying video. He had set up himself to record the room remotely.
So you admit that you're the one who recorded that video?
Yeah. You saw it, right? Talk about the ugly side of kids. Hard to watch, wasn't it? Unfortunately, by the time I picked up the camera and saw what it recorded, Mitsuru had made his jump. I missed him by a few crucial moments. What happened in that classroom was the final straw. Later on, all the bullies were asked what happened. Each and every one of them lied. Kawai started it. It wasn't our idea, they said. To anyone outside of it, all they'd seen was Kawai forcing Mitsuru to do his bidding. So the people held culpable were Kawai and myself. The callous homeroom teacher who deliberately turned a blind eye. That was the day I began living my life with real purpose.
So you couldn't forgive your students who got away with bullying. You went so far. You put aside your own life to make sure they atone somehow.
That's right. Mitsuru Kusamoto's still a vegetable. He's as good as dead. But I don't care. We have no right to forget about him.
You say that, even though Sawa-sensei ended up paying for it. I'll ask you again. Why were you at her apartment the other day? Don't dodge the question this time.
I wouldn't say I dodged it. But I suppose I should explain from the beginning. 4 years ago, there was a suicide at Sawa-kun's school. It was her own student this time. You know this, right? A student at Seiryo High School? Toshiro Ehara.
Yeah.
When she was in court, Sawa-kun had no choice but to say there wasn't any bullying. Soon as she told me that, I knew Hiro Mikoshiba would be my next target. Of course, she had no idea about any of that. When Sawa-kun learned Mikoshiba had been murdered, though, she reached out to me herself.
What did she want?
She had a sneaking suspicion that I was involved in his death. She called me a few times, prodding carefully for answers. Quite the perceptive lady, really.
And? What kind of answers did you give her?
I denied any knowledge of it, but at one point, she mentioned something kind of odd. That there was a detective at the school already investigating the incident.
Huh?
She meant you, of course. A detective already knee-deep into the case, despite the police barely even knowing about Mikoshiba.
So Sawa-sensei was the one who told Kawana I'd shown up at her school.
The police are a pain in the ass. But when an out-of-town detective comes sniffing around, that's bad. I knew I had to act fast to get you off the trail. Although, Sawa-kun was a problem too. I thought I'd kill two birds with one stone.
And then what?
First, I found out where the two of you would be meeting up, at that little cafe. Then, I hired the Leomong to step in. But you put up one hell of a fight.
Okay,
They had
so that explains who
numbers,
hired the
but you would have
Leomong.
taken out the whole group if I hadn't stepped in. Nonetheless, my other message went through. At the same time, Sawa-kun was handed a photo of Mikoshiba's final moments. I left that task to someone you know. Yue Mamiya. They hadn't seen each other in 13 years. Sawa-kun had no idea.
The lady in the sunglasses. Yui Mamiya was involved in that too?
Everything I did that night was intended as a warning to Sawa-kun. Although, I guess I didn't have to be so extreme about it.
Yeah. Sawa-sensei was too smart. She must have started suspecting that you'd had something to do with Mikoshiba's murder. After all, who else could have known we'd be meeting at that cafe? She'd have traced it right back to you.
Even if Sawa-kun had started to suspect me, I knew she wouldn't sell me out to the cops. We're too alike. The both of us lost students to suicide on our watch. That said, I couldn't bear the thought of dragging her down into the mess I started, so I scared her off, and I thought she would stay away. The day she was killed, she called to ask if we could speak in person. I could tell something was wrong. She was on the verge of tears the whole call. Then she broke down. I asked her why, of course, but she wouldn't give me a straight answer no matter how I tried to phrase the question.
So then what? Did you just waltz on over there? That doesn't seem like you.
Watch it. You don't know me well enough to say that.
Maybe. But I assume you had some sort of plan going in. Were you gonna confess to her?
Here's the thing. If she'd figured out that I was behind Mikoshiba, and it didn't sit well with her, I would have told her every last detail. Sawa-kun, no. I think she would have understood me. Or at least that's what I had believed. In hindsight, I think she was forced to make that call. Under normal circumstances, I'm sure she'd have rather washed her hands of me. Hard as it is to hear, I think she called me under duress. RK probably had her hostage. That would explain the vague responses. That's probably why her voice was trembling. It's tragic.
You mean it was RK? Why do they want you so badly anyway?
I don't know.
What?
If I knew their angle, I'd be doing more than just scurrying around.
You serious?
Believe me, I'm just as clueless as you are, much as I hate to admit.
Again, I'm fairly certain
Honest.
if it's
I'm
true
not
that
thrilled
he
a small army
had
wants my head on
he
a
has
platter.
Kawhi's body
Have
frozen
you
somewhere,
noticed?
RK probably
RK
wants
seems to
his
show up at the worst
RK was
possible
probably
times.
paid by
Someone
one
must be
of
pulling their
his
strings.
students to get the
We're on
body.
the same page. At least we agree on something.
Because she said that because Mamiya said that
Yeah.
one of the
still
one of them
over
started
here
their
with
own
Yagami-san.
their own company, so they would probably have the
You're not being
money
tailed by any
to
of his
do
guys,
it.
are you? Okay. Then I'll meet you right now. That was Mamiya-kun. She said she's free. You guys have been true to your word. Tell Sugiura-kun that I said thank you.
Now you want to go? We still have some business to settle here.
Now remember, I'm the handyman here. Let me do the dirty work. I don't know what else to tell you, but you need to get out while you still can.
If you disappear into the night, I don't want to go busting my ass just to find you again. Before you leave, I'll need some contact info. A phone number would be nice.
Oh, no need for that. As far as I'm concerned, this is goodbye.
I'm Batman. You are not Batmaning on me, bitch.
You won't get away.
And now for the jazzy chase music. Vaulting over that same man. Cause yeah, it's always the same guy. Just always there when we need someone to vault over. No. How did he get here so quickly? Alright.
Ah, damn it. Bucket, why you betray me? I thought we were allies. Go, Bucket!
Won't get away. Look at you. Hold up.
Tried to seek refuge in the ninja school, huh? Well, too bad. No ninja can save you now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Catch you later. Damn it. Get back here.
Yeah, heading into the parking garage.
Because, you know, aside from the Millennium Tower, all other serious business always happens in the parking garage.
Kawana!
Oh, great, it's this asshole again.
You guys again. You really need the masks? Come on, Kurokawa kids.
You heard that, right? The detective here already knows everything.
Kawana!
What are you going to do now? What do you think happens when he spills everything? Sounds like your lives are over. Unless
I'm
you
gonna be a
share
soldier.
them.
The best of the best. Like Sephiroth.
But Sensei, you'll finish the job for us, right?
Huh? Is that you, Akahike?
Yeah, why are you?
He's
Why are
even
you?
got a name to your voice.
Yeah, no. Why are you even scared? Just acting
Answer
surprised.
me, Sensei.
You've seen him.
I know. I'll be the one to finish it. You just knock him out.
Okay then.
Buddy, I already kicked your ass earlier. You're wanting
Come
to
on. What
again,
kind of lesson
again,
is
again, just more proof that pretty much we beat these guys up so hard that they get amnesia.
Here we go.
Get juggled. Nope.
Kawana?
Yeah, no, he bailed.
Oh, Kawana!
Oh, there's some. Is that Kawana? Oh, nope. Mamiya. Yeah.
Really? So nice of you to stick around. Mamiya-san. Well, since Kawana couldn't stay, sounds like you're not out of the woods just yet, huh?
Lessons taught.
"13 years in the past. Mitsuru Kusimoto plunged himself into a coma.
sealing his fate alongside Kuwana's. Ridden by guilt, Kuwana sets off on a path of vengeance, and the bullies he drags with him are shackled to the shadows. However, Yokosawa's murder serves as a deadly wake-up call to what he's done.
Yeah, no, just snapping quick pics.
What are you doing?
Oh no, I'm
getting your identification.
Oh no, it's a
record.
Sorry, it's a habit of mine. I like taking photos of everyone whose ass I kick.
What?
Like, I'm making a scrapbook.
I think you owe us after everything you've done. Expect me to come collect one of these days. Your carriage awaits, Mamiya-san.
Don't tell me we're going back to that dingy arcade.
We sure are. But try not to hold a grudge. It wasn't us who abandoned you. Higashi, you already called Sari-san and the gang, right?
Yeah, I let them know what's up. They said they'll head over when they're ready.
Did Shirosaki-sensei say anything?
Well, she was pretty stunned when I told her who Kuwana really is and what he's up to.
Sounding a little smug there, Higashi-san. Taking credit for the detective work you didn't even do? Back me up here, Yagami-san.
Back me up, man.
Whatever, man. Kuwana got
back me up. This is literally the Steve Bloom. I want to look cool.
We have to clear up Ahara's crime once and for all. With Mamiya-san's help, of course.
Finally, I'm ready to get some answers. Well, we still got time till Shirosaki-sensei gets here. Why don't you take a breather, Yagami-san?
Huh? That'd be okay?
Sure. I'll call you once everyone's here.
Yeah, a break sounds good.
By the way, Higashi, has anything unusual gone down in Kamurocho lately? Anything involving RK?
Yeah, about that. My guys are saying things have been a little too quiet since yesterday. Soma and Akutsu are out in Ijincho, too. When they come back, they're in for a rude awakening. And they can pay for what they did to Kaito Aniki.
Make them pay? Aren't your Yakuza days behind you now?
That's not the Yakuza in me talking. That's just a problem I'm gonna be the solution for.
Isn't that exactly what a Yakuza would say?
Fine. Think of it as getting revenge for a brother. I'm doing the right thing, damn it.
Yeah, no, I'm doing what's right.
It's just how you're putting
Just shut up and let me beat people up.
What's it matter if I was Yakuza? I've got my own code, and I'm gonna.
And my code says that I must punch anyone in the face if they so much as hurt my Aniki. Since I'm out, might as well. We'll check on how the MC is doing. I mean, I'll go kill some time somewhere. Alright. So, let's... Okay, so yeah, basically just dink around and something will happen. So dink around in town, but can I... But I'm assuming it's just like F around just anywhere until I'm told that that's good to go back. So if that's the case, I'm going to do a thing. So yeah, let's see about another school little side story.
as want to see what we can get done with this biker gang crap. All right. Yes. Enter the garage. All right. Yeah, gotta spiff out my bike, make it more fast, more aerodynamic. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I gotta beat your ass in a race now.
Yeah.
Alright.
Ibaraki!
Okay, cool. Cool, buddy. Let's just get you back to the let's just get you back on the set of the new Mad Max and just get this over with. Okay. And he's dead. I've taken a man's life once again. Because once again, unlike Kiryu and Ichiban, I do not believe Yagami has not taken the oath of non-lethality. All right. Oh yeah, and right. I need to. I can do that for bastards. Yeah. If I'm going to be honest, this is probably the worst minigame. And I feel like the problem is the freaking angle. Just the camera angle. But also the fact that just anything that doesn't go my way drains my boost. Which is not good since I need the boost. Well, shit on my ass. Okay. Now I gotta beat this asshole in the freaking race. Or just pretty much take his ass out.
Yeah. Okay. Ugh, God. I feel like the other big problem with this one is the fact that the amount of money you need to modify, like, power up these friggin' bikes is ridiculous. Cause like, again, I'm using a DLC one that's better than, that's already better than the bike I start off with, but at the same time, I've seen the prices I need to pay to get the freaking little scooter I have juiced up, and it's about the same. It's still several 100,000 yen just to upgrade one part. Okay, actually, never mind. It is just the Okay, well, never mind. I take that back. It looks like this thing is literally the motorcycle I'm using that just cost a fortune, which again makes sense considering how strong it is. I was fairly certain I remembered this costing a lot more, or I must have misremembered. All right, but I mean, either way, with the even with that kind of now settled, like that issue basically settled, and it was just a little bit of just error on my part for not fully triple checking in the cost of all of this stuff. It's still overall just the game. The minigame itself is kind of eh. It's like right up there with the Robot League one. It's very slow, and it's not really that enjoyable. And it's also, again, because it's insanely resource reliant. Like for the robot one, you have to have all these parts. You have to have all these parts. You have to spend the funds and gather all this shit if you want to make everything work. Oh! All right. And bugs. And nose dead. Ah, damn. Shit. Okay, that's it.
Really, guys?
Okay, I need a food joint, and there's one right over here. Oh, in which,
Listen to that. It's the sound of a pathetic creature who probably wants to go outside in the freaking cold. Just wants to go outside in the cold, dink around for like a few minutes, and then want to go back and come back inside because he's cold. Okay, well, actually, it's not as bad as it was earlier today. God. Ear here. Okay.
Starving. It's pretty tasty.
Alright.
Thanks.
Oh, yeah, it's just... I'm not drunk driving, I'm drunk skateboarding. You can't be arrested for drunk skateboarding. It's driving under the influence, not skateboarding under it. Okay.
Hey, Yagami-san, it's Sugiura.
Hey.
Shirosaki-sensei and the others just got to Charles. They're getting ready to grill Mamiya.
Got it. Then I'll head back soon.
Thanks.
As soon as I get back to Charles, Yui Mamiya is going to answer every single one of my questions. No matter how ridiculous they are, she will answer all of my questions.
Really? You too, Genda-sensei?
What? Am I in the way?
Of course not. I didn't know you still did field work.
I figured if they could pull a fast one on Saori-kun, I'd at least want to look him in the eye.
Why are all these people here? What gives?
We've been waiting for you, Yagami-san. Mamiya-san is about to enlighten us on the truth behind the groping.
Good.
Oh, and I heard about Sawa-sensei. I'm so sorry.
Our condolences.
Looks like she got mixed up in all this when
Cat,
Arcade was
you need to
chasing
chill.
Kuwana.
I
We're
will
still
let
not
you
sure
out
why
in a
they
minute.
chased him. To figure that out, we'll have to retrace Kawana's steps.
Exactly.
That said, let's start with the harassment charges, Mamiya-san.
Okay. Okay. It didn't start up yet. I'm going to go throw the cat outside real quick here. Alright. You freaking orange noisemaker. Give me a second. I'm coming. Okay, I'm back. And yeah, it turns out that I completely didn't realize what time it was, and yeah, turns out that Cat just wanted. It was just time for their afternoon treats, and the cat was just coming to him, remind me. Oh, good lord, that cat. All right. Health boost. All right.
Fine. Let's get this over with.
Pout all you want, but keep the answers straight. Got it?
Ihara's assault was designed to establish a false ally.
Just
for
remember
Mikoshiba's
this.
murder. So Koana had
did manage to actually get
and together we pulled one over on the
get a
police
hold
and-
of some Final Fantasy
Can you
magic
confirm if
cards.
This is all accurate so far, please.
Yeah.
Specifically, I got the starter set for
person who
Cloud,
broke you
like
on
the
the train
Sephiroth
wasn't
Cloud,
Ihara himself.
like the Cloud and
It
Sephiroth
was his
starter
stand.
decks.
And my understanding is that he had conspirators to help him fabricate this event.
That's right.
But also,
What was Koana doing at the time?
even though I
Was he
don't
in the
play
Jinsho or Tokyo?
play the card
Didn't
game,
you hear, lady friend? Ihara-san had a stand-in. And that stand-in was our sensei.
saw that
You mean Koana
a
posed as Ihara
Bandai
himself?
card game called Union Arena was doing a crossover thing with Nikkei,
So this
and,
Ihara
and
is
so
actually Koana.
and so I got like a few packs of that just because
Sensei
I
and
was
Ihara-san have a pretty similar
was
brain.
very because
Not
I was
sure they could have pulled it off
because
otherwise,
I like Nikkei,
But
so
some
I
spots don't
was
look
like
like
might
that
as
as
well
well.
because I didn't
You
didn't
sure
buy
that's
the
really Koana-san?
Wii Schwartz
That hair on
cards,
his mouth is fake.
but that was
He said
also
he
because
scanned
most
Ihara-san's
places never
face
sold
and made
Wii
it on a
Schwartz.
3D printer.
Oh, huh. You can print things in 3D now?
Well, it's a machine that takes a model's data from
But
a
what I
computer and
find
prints
so
physical objects using
freaking
materials
funny
like
about
resin.
these cards,
So if you were to scan a person's face onto a computer, a
and I
3D
just need
printer
to
could accurately
like
recreate
grab
it.
this example here.
I don't know the details, but
That just real quick, just pausing this to show this off because I find this so friggin' hilarious. So pretty much with this set, they've split the characters up into like every character, like a lot of the characters in this all have like multiple cards dedicated to them. But what's so funny is that like instead of giving them like oh yeah, like them with different outfits or striking like different poses and stuff, yeah, no, they just ripped art straight from the game, but have it be like here's a shot of their back and a shot of their front. And what's hilarious is that these are different cards, like different abilities, different costs, and everything. And I'm like, okay, really? I just find that very hilarious. What wrong thing? It's basically kind of like if alt arts, if like official like alt arts of like the same card had different abilities. Just like it's the exact. I mean, it's like literally same card from the same set. And it's literally marketed as the alt art, but the alt art has a slightly different effect. Which to be fair, actually thinking about it is something that a lot of these, like now that I say it out loud, a lot of these Bandai card games actually do that a lot. Because their other two big card games being the One Piece one and the Yu-Gi-Oh one. I mean, the One Piece card game and the Digimon card game will and shit, even Pokemon does it as well, where like there's hundreds of like different types of Charmanders or Agumons or Luffys, but each one of them does something different because it's from a different set.
which let me tell you, that's gotta make deck building a pain in the ass, especially when finding the right cards, because it's gotta be like, oh yeah, no, you don't, especially if you're like looking up like deck builds and stuff, because it's like, because unlike in Yu-Gi-Oh or Magic where you can just like type out what the card's name is, it's like, oh, okay, just grab that. In this, it's like for this deck, you want a Celebi, but not just any Celebi card. You want the Celebi from this specific set, because this Celebi has the best effect out of the other 20 Celebi.
That's what Sensei used to become Ihara-san.
Something like this. See, with a 3D printer, a piece of a face is pretty easy to make.
What the hell?
I see.
That's still
His
very
eyes are hidden behind the sunglasses, and the seams
I
on
mean,
his jaw are
but I
obscured
mean,
by the mask.
also if he 3D printed that mask,
incredible, I
he would have
must say.
needed
With
all
the mouth
the
area
different
so
colored
visible,
materials
it's
for
too
that. And that
convincing to think he's anybody else.
that's
And
crazy.
with the prosecution assuming he's just another sexual predator, they fell for it.
This is no time to be impressed. In case you forgot, he had the defense fooled too.
Right.
Assuming Kawana was Ihara's double, there's
Now
still some
the
evidence
cat's
I'm
bitching and wants to be let out again,
I'm
even
of
though
the
I
same
let him out.
opinion.
I gave him his
Okay.
treats for the
Which
afternoon. I
evidence is
let him out,
questionable?
and I let him out a little bit ago, and he ran his happy ass right back inside. Yeah, time to pull back the kernel on this case. Any evidence I'm unsure of, I need to press Mamiya on it right now. Let's see here.
How about this then?
And this is?
Before the incident, Ihara used this card to go through the ticket gate at Ikebukuro, the time of which was recorded.
Right, and it was on October 7th at 7:43 a.m.
Thanks, Hoshino-kun.
Happy to help, Yagami-san.
At the earliest, Mikoshiba's time of death would have been 7:30 a.m. If Ihara killed Mikoshiba in the Jinsho, he would have only had 13 minutes to get to Ikebukuro.
If that was
And frankly, that's impossible.
if that was the right
what's
one,
dumping you?
it's
Huh?
Sensei borrowed the card from Ihara-san
Okay.
beforehand and passed through the gate. Afterward, he slipped it back to Ihara-san when they switched places. That way, Ihara-san ended up having
yeah,
a
like
time
was just
stamp
about
card on him.
to be like, if that was really the right answer, I'll
Makes
be
sense now.
So even
be
the
kind of
entry
shocked.
time through the ticket gate
Just
was
like
used as part of the alibi?
just be a bit
Seems so
shocking. But
obvious
then
now
again,
that I
it was
hear
the
it.
only one that like stuck out
Nobody
amongst all the
suspected
others.
Groping was being used as an alibi for murder.
Yeah. And on top of all that, no one knew Mikoshiba had been killed during the trial. They really pulled it off.
Anything else?
Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Okay. So I wasn't the right piece of evidence then. Let's see.
Any thoughts after seeing this?
Stop it.
You're gonna look away? You aided and abetted by playing the victim, didn't you?
I mean, yes,
Who put this video up on the internet?
Sensei did. He said from the start that once Ihara-san got his guilty verdict, he'd upload it to the internet.
So that was all part of the plan.
Yeah. Sensei can't forgive the law for how easy it lets off bullies. Ihara-san's the same way. His son's death was brushed aside. The court blamed his suicide on unknown factors. And that's what led them to his whole plan. The real victim is some bully who never got what he deserved, and the killer gets off in court by being convicted of battery. How would the public respond after finding out they'd gamed the law like that?
So Kawana and Ahara's real plan was to make a mockery out of the justice system.
Seems to be going well for them. The courts are beside themselves for dragging the police into this.
I guess Ahara really was desperate. He was never concerned about his own punishment. He tarnished his own name to humiliate the law.
Yeah, cop or not, Ihara is a broken man. Nobody took responsibility for his son's death. The courts all but ignored his case. No wonder he went along with Kawana.
I can't even imagine.
Yeah.
Sensei and Ihara-san are the perfect pair with nothing to lose. The only ones who do are the ones forced to comply. Us. Speaking of which, are we done here yet?
All right. I mean, I'm guessing it's probably like I gotta hit him with everything.
How should we be looking at this?
The guy getting taken down in the footage is the real Ihara-san. Sensei had already switched places with them before the scene happened. No one saw through his disguise.
Makes sense. There'd be no way to swap places after getting caught like this. The sunglasses were removed too.
Also, the person who tripped him was one of ours. So was the one who took the smartphone video. If nobody tried to stop him, he would have just gotten away. But the most important part of it was pinning Ihara-san as the culprit out in public.
Right. If that didn't happen, the entire alibi goes up in smoke.
More or less.
So basically, this entire battery case was calculated from the start. Nothing but smoke and mirrors.
All right. So more on the case than just hit her with everything.
This piece of the puzzle still needs an explanation.
Is that...
The police examined the trace evidence on Ihara's hands after he was caught. And from the analysis, the same fibers from Mamiya-san's undergarments were found on Ihara's hands.
That's right. If the stand-in was the groper, Ihara-san wouldn't have touched Mamiya-san at all. But the evidence on Ihara-san's hands suggests otherwise. Rather strange, isn't it?
I take it there was a trick to this, too?
That's simple. Before I got in the train, I met with the real Ihara-san at the underground platform. That's when I had him touch the undergarment. After that, all I had to do was go to the bathroom and put them on. That's where the fibers in the trace were from.
Just as I suspected, she and Ihara fabricated the harassment evidence long before it happened.
What the police found on Ihara-san's hands was exactly what we wanted them to find. And it would serve as hard proof he grabbed me. The courts really ate it up. It was hard not to laugh sometimes, to be honest.
You're really starting to open up. That's the spirit.
Yagami-san, you sure that's enough?
Yeah, I think we've got plenty. Bottom line, groping was a fabrication. At the very least, we know that the prosecution's evidence can all be refuted.
The courts were being intentionally misled. I'm considering filing an appeal.
Are you saying you want a retrial?
I am. We'll reveal Ihara and Kuwana's plot and overturn the verdict they issued.
That might be harder than it sounds.
Why do you say that, Genda-sensei?
Well, the previous trial resulted in Ihara being found guilty, right? As the client, if he doesn't want an appeal, there's no way you're getting one. Doesn't matter what any lawyer tries to do. If Ihara refuses to appeal, then that's that.
Then we'll talk to him tomorrow. First, we need to see how he reacts to everything we've got on him.
Sounds good. Then let's meet at the detention center tomorrow.
Will do.
So, we done for the night?
Sure are. Great job, everyone. Go get some rest.
Yo, Yagami. You sure it was cool to let that Mamiya chick just go home?
Yeah? Why?
I mean, she helped Kuwana kill all those people. Aren't you gonna turn her in or something?
I would. There's nothing we can do.
Nothing we can do?
Frankly, we don't have any proof of the murder she was talking about.
What, so this is all for nothing?
Nothing directly pointing to Mamiya anyway. Aside from Mikoshiba, no other bodies turned up. Which means all we can do is take her home, right? Sugiura is making sure she gets back safe.
Okay, good.
Fine, forget it. Why are you still here? Everyone else went home already.
Come on, man, why the cold shoulder? Am I really that annoying?
Yes.
You wouldn't be the guy I'd call to hang out with. So if you're done, then go.
Wow. Straight for the jugular, huh?
But if it's help you need, I'll be there. I've had nothing but time lately. But only if you bow your head and ask nice. Then I'll consider it.
I know for a fact you'd help me out regardless, so why waste a good bow? Thanks for the drink.
Dude, come on. That was your cue to bow and ask nice.
Gonna go with Saori to interview Ehara tomorrow. Time to call it a day. Oh, big squirrel. Okay.
Suspicious drawing.
Alright.
I can hear it. There it is.
Ooh, platinum plate. All right. Just because, want to get another, school thing clocked in here.
Sup? Mind if I pop in for a sec?
Mikimoto?
Mikimoto. That's the national ranked boxer who Shakira beat up, right?
Wait! Don't tell me you're coming back! Hell, it'd freeze over first. So why's your dumbass here? Oh, I'm just here on a job. Get out of here! Look at you go. I guess Oshikiri's still out on road work. Onidake-senpai.
What's up?
You should know I'm here to collect. You borrowed 100,000 from Kamura Loan, right?
What the? And how's that concern you?
Because I work there now. Just doing my job, you know?
So what? You wait till I'm busy at the gym to come collecting?
Well, you're a hard one to track down, Onidake-senpai. But if I was gonna find you anywhere, it'd be here.
Just give me time. I don't have it on me right now.
You know I can't do that. Not without getting chewed up by the boss. Can't you at least cover the interest for now, old pal?
I said, give me time. So shut your mouth or I'll drop you here and now.
What to do? After all, you were my senpai here. Oh, how about this? Want to spar for it? If you beat me, I'll cover your interest myself this week.
What was that?
But if you lose, how about 50 grand, say? And that's directly to me.
50 grand?
Sounds easy, right? Onidake-senpai.
Fine. I'm gonna bury your smug-ass face in the canvas.
No, go easy on me, please.
No, please, I bruise easily. No.
All right, senpai. I'm ready for my lesson today.
You obnoxious little shit. I'm fucking ending you. Hear that, Mikimoto? No mercy.
Interesting. Didn't think I'd need to bring my A game, but okay.
That's it! I'm wiping that grin off your face!
A clean hit.
TKO, right?
He knocked Onadake out with a single punch. That guy's scary strong.
So what do you think? I still got it or what, Coach? Quit flapping your gums over one lucky hit. Lucky? Coach, I ain't been blowing off the gym just to do nothing. I've been in more fights this month than you've seen in a year.
So he's not coming to the gym, but he's still fighting?
Kimoto, just don't go doing anything stupid. Well, I won't make any more trouble for you, Jim. Or at least, I'll try not to. Senpai?
Come on, Senpai, wakey wakey, it's payback time. You got 50,000 yen, that's 10 days worth of interest. Grr. Hey, if a lenders start charging excessive rates, all of their other contracts are null and void. You know that. You knew that, right? On top of that, illegal lenders like yourselves are in violation of the investment law. You can catch 10 years for that easy. What's your deal?
Lost.
My deal is you're interrupting our training. Get lost. Aniki, what's the call? Guess we'll back off for today. Shouldn't be hard to make a house call at this point. Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Thank you, Yakami. No sweat. It's Amasawa. I have new information concerning Oshikiri-kun. Why don't you swing by the MRC HQ? Alright. Okay, so yeah, we're going to be calling it in just a minute here. Going to probably go do this thing, then we'll call it a stream. Oh, Cat brought me a bullet. Heck yeah. Yeah, can't hoverboard for shit when you're drunk.
Here we go.
Oh. Damn. And into the pavement.
And stay down.
All right. Alright, school is right over here. Alright. And now just over here.
Oh, didn't know you were going to be here too, Kento-kun. Yaisen, please take a seat.
Amasawa.
So you got some information on Ushikiri? Yes, and it's unfortunately rather unpleasant. Yagami, do you know what the Genbukai is? Genbukai? No, I have no idea. It's apparently a mixed martial arts competition that the city's more felonious citizens tend to enter.
What does that mean?
It's an underground fight club type deal, huh? I heard those don't take a lot of safety precautions, like weigh-ins or proper medical staff.
Well,
Ushikiri-kun is a former participant. He is. He was a few months back, but it sounds like he made quite a splash. Come to think of it, those punks who messed with Ushikiri the other day mentioned the Genbukai.
Wait.
So Kenya's been fighting too? The evidence itself is, the event itself isn't illegal, and neither is signing up to fight in it. However, word is getting around that the event organizer is very shady.
Wait a minute.
They're shady? Don't tell me it's a Neo Kihin gang.
if I were to guess,
That's a possibility, but I can't say for sure at this point. However, we can't ignore the fact that Ushikiri has involved himself with an unsavory crowd in some way. Don't just put that on Kenya without any evidence. Maybe he didn't know what kind of people were running the event. You do have a point there. Besides, it seems Ushikiri-kun's no longer participating in the Genbukai. I heard that gym's owner caught wind of it and gave him a good scolding. Yeah. Interesting. We ought to pursue this Genbukai business. I'll ask Todoroki about it next time I see him.
Thank you.
Sounds like a plan. Best of luck. Alright. So, grab that. Then we save. Alright. So, anyways, that is it for the stream. I hope you all enjoyed it, because I know that I sure did. As we have made more chapter progress, as we are on pretty much the semi-final chapter of the base game. Then we got the DLC to do, and after that, it's on to Infinite Wealth. But anyways, with that said, let's go find someone to raid out into. But if anyone has a recommendation, we will go with them instead. Okay, if no one's got anyone, I guess, don't got a ton of people, so, you know, we haven't rated, Typo Gamer in a minute, and they're doing some Lego build stuff, so let's go hit them up. So anyways, again, I want to thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. For those of you here who are not part of my Discord but wish to join it, you can do so by using the command !Discord in chat, which will give you a link to join. From there, you can be notified when I go live, so you can always catch the streams. You can also be a part of any voting you can do for future games that I play on stream. But if you want, and you can even leave your own recommendations for games that I play on stream or stuff that I add to my streams. But if you wish to watch any of my content that's currently not up on Twitch, you can check out my YouTube channel that's linked in the description below, or look up Otaku Trades on YouTube. But with that said, I hope you all have a great rest of your day and your night, and I will see all of you next time. Take care, everyone.